Oh, yeah, there it is. Okay. We are going now. So, to recap, in the previous go here, we managed to finish off our second gym. So now we're on to Iono's gym. And we have to capture new friends, who I am now trying to upload the picture to show who we are trying to find next. Just have to do this. Okay, so we grab that from there. All right. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. So badges. Yeah, let me get that back up there. We now have 2 of those. And we also have to capture. So Larvitar, Grimmsnarl, excuse me, Noivern were the only ones that we actually can get. Oh wait, here it is. That's not them. Right? Am I blind? Yeah, no, that's the first one. There they are. Okay. So we're gonna have to. So that is who we're looking for. So we got Larvitar, we got Grimmsnarl, who I think is. I don't think is just impotent. I think we get. I can't even think of its middle evolution's name because I never use it for anything. And then Noivern, I believe, is also too high. So we are just going to be stuck with 2 babies for sure, probably a third. And since Iono has 4 Pokemon, as well as we're gonna have to do fights, there's guaranteed fights in this one. I am going to make it so that the 2 Pokemon that have survived the last 2 gyms, I'm gonna bring them onto the squad as well. If they live, then they get to continue on. So anybody that lives going forward has the potential to make it on a future team. I think is how we're gonna play this, rather than restricting purely. Now the goal is to have it be mostly just the new guys. So all the new guys are always gonna have to be replaced out the team. So even if everybody somehow lives, still in these early gyms is seeming pretty rough, then they will still get replaced out. But if there's old ones and there's still slots left open of the 6, which may not happen anymore once we get going more. So we have to get here. So the travel's one thing, but another aspect of it is I am trying to avoid doing the other battles, basically, because I'm just trying to bum rush the gyms. So I think the best way to go about, we gotta get around those. We also have to capture our new friends, all of which are available on the regular map. It's just a question of, can I really access them right now? And are they low enough level? So I believe Larvitar is available. Like by Cortana. I think if I go to the caves that are out by the desert, I think that it can spawn there. I know Grimstarl and Impidimp are up here. So if we actually go here and go to the Tag Tree thicket, we can get Impidimps. Thing is, I'm not sure that this area isn't too strong to actually take into Iono's gym. So I meant to look these all up, but honestly, work has made it so that is not a possibility to really have any free time whatsoever. So let me just do it now. So Impidimp, I know is in Tag Tree. That I 100% am certain of. Yeah, it's just Tag Tree Thicket, and I think that might be too strong. Larvitar, let's confirm. I'm fairly certain we saw them. Yeah, they don't evolve to level 30, so they are going to be tough. Yeah, so, and they're not even available in Violet, which is the version of the game we're playing. They are in the, like, they're in the decks, but I can't capture it in my safe out, so that one is absolutely gonna have to be an egg. And Noivern. So Noivern is North Province Area 1 and North Province Area 2. Area 3. So actually, they're not, like, Noivern is in that area, but the thing is, Noivern, I don't think there's any way to catch them lower. It's a level 48, so the only one we can get is Noibat. Now, I'm trying to remember if Noibat isn't just the only available there as well. So we can go to West Province Area 2, which is over here. And we might be able to catch them. I'm not sure that they're still not, because this area is by Gym 4. That's not going to be too high a level. But I think the play right now is we're going to go to the next gym. We'll get that city locked down, and then we will try, because we might have to go a long way around because of the starbase anyway. We might actually have to go up through here and back down. The other issue is there's a starbase here. We're going to try and get to Tag Tree Thicket after and see. I'm trying to remember what level those guys are. But let's get to the next city, and we'll get that city locked in so it's a flyable zone. And then from there, we'll figure out what we want to do. I would like to try and capture these guys in-game as much as possible. So that's the starbase. That is... So, well, we have the height. Let's see. I can hop down here. while I'm up this high, let me just get the height to see what hopping down in what area gets me, because I want to try and skip Starbase. So I can't cross the river, basically, is what I'm seeing, unless I beat Team Star's base. Because I have that river in my way. And I need to get down there, and I need to get across the river to that other Pokemon Center. So... because, yeah, the base is blocking that path. We actually need to heal anyway. So let's go down here. I do not have my glide function, so... the way it paused for a second, I thought I was about to end up in the cutscene for the Starbase. Heal here, and then we'll take a look. I don't think, because I don't have the glide function, I don't think I can get across that river without fighting the Starbase from this point. So I think we might have to take the long way around. The issue with that is Tag Tree Thicket is still going to be an issue because the Starbase is mostly set up inside of it. So it's a little tricky. So, because I can see where this town is. Right. But if I can get, can I get down to that beach? Part of this is also just like an interest thing of how do you move around? Like, because when I played this, I just played normally and I just like beat Starbases, like I just fought everything like I was supposed to. I think I can just like do this, can I? Because this is shallow enough that we can walk through. Let's go. Okay, yeah, and then we're at the city. So I was like, you're supposed to be able to beat this game in whatever order you want. Nice. Okay. So all right, now we have unlocked. So we've unlocked the city. We need now to get our Pokemon to fight Iono with. So for that, like I said, we're gonna go investigate and see if we can get in a Tag Tree Thicket. I want to see how strong those guys are. Because I want to have them. I want the IVs and EVs to be as like I want the not EVs. I want the IVs to be as randomized as possible. And so, because I'll be breeding them. 26, 29. Oh, thank you, Xander. That is unfortunate because I believe Iono's level cap is too low for that. Okay. Let me pull up my level caps again. Let me pull up my list of level caps here. Yeah, Iono is 24, so she's actually just shy of being able to use one of those. Well, that's a little disappointing. Okay, so we will have to breed one of those in my other file as well. But we have the town unlocked. Okay, and then... I want to get a... Right now we want to get an Impidimp. So the new Mons we can add to our team right now that I pulled from my last pack at the end of my last stream. Oh, so we got a Larvitar, which I'm playing Violet, so I have to breed that one regardless. So I'm going to have to go into my normal file and breed one anyway. Because I can't catch one. We got a Grimmsnarl, which obviously is going to be too high of a level to use a Grimmsnarl specifically, but we can get Impidimp. So that was what I was going to get from Tag Tree Thicket, but if it's going to be 26 to 29, we can't use that. Well, we can't go there to get one. We're going to have to breed one and level it up to our level cap. And then Noivern is the other one. Once again, Noivern's a level 48 evolution. So we can't get one of those, but Noibat is available in West Province Area 2, and so we can use its pre-evolution as well. So I just have to backtrack to West Province Area 2, so I think I'll do that. Once again, I don't know what its level spreads are, but I think that might be, because West Province Area 2 is fairly accessible early on, it's probably low enough. But yeah, that's what we're hunting for. So we're going to use these 3. Oh, you just finished. Oh, you got a shiny Noibat. Nice. It has like the shiny is different than I expected. I don't know why I was surprised when I caught one that it was green. But that's just not the color scheme I anticipated for it. How long did it take you to get your shiny? Okay, so West Province Area 2 is over here. So we'll maybe use that to unlock the 8 hours. Well, that's not a short hunt, but in fairness, they rarely are. Alright, so West Province Area 2. We have to avoid this guy. I think we can avoid that guy pretty easy. I'm pretty sure you can just travel down that road. So I just have to get onto that road so I can follow. Honestly, if I just follow the path. Okay, yeah. I was like that. I was thinking about it, like that doesn't take. Yeah, 8 hours is a long time. But yeah, if you have your fresh file with no charm and no Uber Mystica, did you at least have an outbreak to help you out with it, or were you just like regular looking around hoping that it was gonna work? This is the wrong direction. Okay, set for this destination. No out. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, no outbreak or nothing. So is that then like the full like 1 in 8,000 odds then, or I can't think of the exact number. I know it's something along that line. Full odds. Yeesh. Yeah, no, those full odds hunts can be a long slog. So honestly, like, yeah, I mean, yeah, it's 4. Oh yeah, it's only 4 in 96. I'm still thinking of the old, like, when we used to hunt them in like the before times. Well, yeah, because I don't think there's no way to reset. I don't believe in this game for them, right? Like I think the starters you cannot reset. They are what they are. Yes, yeah. So you'd have to do it that way. You have to. There's no other option. Ooh, your starting shiny was a Fletchling. I like Fletchling. That's That's probably top 3 regional birds for me. Staraptor is definitely number 1 because I'm a big fan of a lot of Gen 4 mons. Platinum is my favorite. Platinum is probably my favorite Pokemon game they've ever put out. But nice, a shiny Fletchling. Yeah, it's a. Yeah, no, Pidgeot's solid too. Still throws me off though that Pidgeotto is the middle evolution in Pidgeot. Like, I have been playing these games since they're since as long as I can remember. Very long time. And it still throws me off a little bit. Sometimes I've seen that the Pidgeotto is not the final evolution's name. Like I know I know the look of it. I know which one it is by look, but gosh, there's still a little part of me that gets them confused, which is really sad 30 years later. So if you like Gen 1, what are your thoughts on the Fire Red and Leaf Green games being re-released on the Switch? You have not looked into that. I mean, it did just get announced yesterday, which is honestly the weirdest thing for me about it is the fact they announced it a week ahead of when they're going to announce all kinds of things. Like, so they have their big presentation next week and they're already announcing stuff. My understanding is it is basically just a port over. I don't think like they even have the Sevi Islands are locked. Like they are locked unless you get the digital download. I think I'm assuming there's some way to get them through the other one too, but it's like it basically reads as their DLC. Is how that reads in their release, like in so. Yeah, I get it because we knew they had to release something Kanto related or something that like showed the original games in some format, whether that was like the red, blue, green, or yellow, or whether that was fire, red, leaf, green because it's the 30th anniversary, right? They want to hype up where they came from. Oh yeah, no, I played them when they came out too as well. So I have played them. I have enjoyed them. Yeah, I think I get it, and I can appreciate the thought of for anybody that wasn't around when those originally released, being able to get them now and play through some version of the first generation is nice because we have like the Let's Go games are not exactly the same thing. And previously, the most recent version of that is on the 3DS, which now we're like a decade removed from that, considering the Switch has been around since 2017. So there is a generation of kids that this is going to be their version of the Kanto games they get to play. So I can appreciate that from that perspective, but I don't think that it necessarily is going to see a huge uptake from like fans that have already have that ability to have played it. I have no intention actually of fighting this starbase. But But we're seeing. Yeah, for me, the biggest fact that they announced it already is what the heck are they announcing on Friday now? Because they announced it like the Friday before, so like a week in advance. So clearly they have they have enough content, or they think they have enough content to fill out the whole Pokemon Presents without having that included as part of it. Aside from they're gonna have some sort of little video that says, "Oh yeah, it's live now. You can go play." Yada yada yada. I mean, I think the expectation is probably we're gonna see Gen 10 announced on Friday, but we'll see. We'll see. Like, outside of that, I really don't know what else we're sort of expecting. It's probably gonna be Gen 10. There's probably gonna be some new TCG set that's gonna be part of the presentation. There'll be something for Go, but I would have thought that this would have been something they save. So I'm just curious if they got something else up their sleeve that's more celebratory rather than just new. Like, they're whether. But we'll see. I forgot how much dialogue is in this. Okay, so now, if I go and... Where is it? So that's the starbase. Oh, it dragged... Okay, it dragged me down. I was like, why is it... No, it's not. Gosh, I was hoping for shiny arc. Oh my, your shiny hunting axe you. Yeah, that's gonna be rough, but the shiny Haxorus does look sick. I do love the look of shiny Haxorus, but trying to tell the difference between that Axew is a little tricky. Nice. Nice, Sander. Sounds good. What kind of challenge run are you doing? Also, hello TJ Gamer over on YouTube. How are you doing? Alright, let's get this registered. Ooh, a shiny lock. Nice. I am having a good day, TJ Gamer. I am having a good day. Glad to hear you are too. A shiny lock. I have not yet. I have meant to try one of those, but have not got around to it yet. Sounds like you're making decent progress though on your team. So are you... How many encounters are you allowing yourself, and how are you kind of determining that, Xander? Because I feel like that can be a little tricky in this game to figure out exactly how you want to do the encounters and stuff. And how many to count and what have you. Alright, let's grab this, and then I believe that cave back there is where I will find the Noibats. Let's grab this Pokemon Center so we can just fast travel here when we gotta do the Kofu leg of this journey. Oh, I have to look up... Oh. Yeah, I'd have to look up what shiny Slowpoke looks like, DJ. I am, I feel like, if I recall, that's one of the ones that is very subtle in its changes. Are you hunting for specific? You're not hunting for anything specific, or you just hunting in like a specific area? I thought it was I thought it was somewhat subtle. Like it's one I probably should have seen by now with how original it is, but okay, yeah. So long as the thing will spawn within the level cap. All right. Question is 28. Nope. Is everything here probably too high a level? It's kind of looking that way. 29. That's even higher. 26. That's still too high. That's a good bite. There's no way that's low enough. That's 25. Okay. If it can be just a little lower, 25. If I could get one level lower, this would be usable. 24. Let's go. That's a good way to do it. Next, there we go. Okay. Okay. So we got that. Let's teleport our way back. And then we'll save this file, and then I'll go and hatch the two I need to hatch in my other file. So let's see. So you guys are not usable anymore. From Gym 2, Minchino did survive Gym 1, and so did Beldum and Mimikyu. Sander, sad part is I had to come back to that cave for Noibat because my first shiny encounter, even with a power 2 dragon. Male Salazzle. Oof. Yeah, that's a bad bounce. Trying to shiny hunt Salazzle is not something that I look forward to trying to do. I'll get there eventually in my living shiny decks, but that's one that's definitely getting put on the back burner. And then TJ, I kind of want to do Final Titan, but at the same time, yeah, I get it. So have you? I take it you haven't beat the. This is your first go through the game, TJ. Shiny Scyther with Eviolite is pretty nice. Well, that's good. Ooh, shiny Golduck. It's got like that orangey beak, doesn't it? And like I think is that the one darker? I think it's a darker blue. Nah, bro, I beat 4 Titans, 2-star bases. Oh, you got lots of game left. You got so much game left there, TJ. No spoilers, but a lot of game left. Yeah, he has the reddish beak. Yeah, it does. I think I have one somewhere. It is not in this file. This is my other file. So Ditto. Mimikyu, put you back. What am I doing? I need a Larvitar and a Grimmsnarl. And let's also find the Larvitar as well. We'll just put it in this box so we can easily grab it after. Just do the full T-Tar. So put it there with the Colossal so we know to grab it after, and then we'll go back here. Go back here, we'll get Egg Power. Wait, there's an Egg Power 2 thing in here somewhere. Yeah, there it is. Okay, so we'll get this so we can hatch some extra. So we can get the Grimmsnarl to be an Impidimp egg. Where are you? Where are you, TJ? Level 50 Golduck. You might be a little out of your depth there, You might be a little out of your depth. Alright. Alright, and then we'll do this to pass time and make you more friendly again. I don't believe this one is. I'm pretty sure all my Dittos are just ones that I have caught from my save files. I do not have a foreign language one. So I cannot Masuda. It's just a regular English Ditto from my regular English save file. Nothing special about it. Oop, got caught in the chair. Listen, I'm trying to raise a strong egg. If it can't survive the water, its mother needs to be strong so that it can be strong. It probably is actually. This one might be. I didn't check the gender. It probably is. I'll confirm after the fact. Yeah, it's a male. It's a male who is not giving me an egg. Also, the proportions of this game are always weird to me because I feel like this Godzilla should be way taller than my 10-year-old self. Alright, I will give you another bath if you do not give me an egg soon here. Alright, I threatened you with another one. Here you go. Drown. Now it rains on me. It rains on me as I wait. Wake up. Wake up, you have an egg to make. Oh, there we go. Let's go. All right, we got it. Boxes. Box this guy again. Get out my colossal. Let's go. All right, one down. I'm assuming this is Impidimp. Yeah. All right, all right, all right. Larvitar down. Let's go. Fortunately, you are not going to evolve, but luckily you are ground type. You are ground type going into the electric gym, so it's not terrible. So the cap is 24. So your Spadef drop. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to use Flatter. If the user tells the target a secret and target loses its ability to concentrate, it lowers the target's special attack stat. So that's a -1 on attack stat. Fake Out's actually pretty good. Fake Out's pretty good. I might do that over. Assurance. Doubles in power if the target has already taken damage on the same turn. It's not great, but I mean, bite is the same thing within a chance to flinch. I don't know if we're the fastest. But we're never going to get to trigger the assurance either. Do you know what I mean? We're never going to actually trigger assurance. We're probably always going to click, like, bite and assurance are going to be the same move. It's a 60 base power physical attack either way. But we're not, because we're not double battling, it will never take damage the same turn. Unless it's recoiled. I can't remember if anything has recoil damage. But yeah, I don't think we play with that. I think we just go bite. I think bite is the move we're just gonna keep clicking. Yeah, we're not gonna teach it Swagger either. We're not gonna teach it Swagger either. Thank you for following, Xander. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. We'll give you 10 of these. Yeah, because your level curve is worse. You're not a dark type yet. His power is doubled if the user moves after. Okay, so payback might actually be good because in this case, I think we're slow. Like we have a negative speed nature. We are probably the slower one. So even though payback is a 50 base normally and this is 60, we're probably going to be slower. And I think we want to have rock throw for the kilowatt roll. Dropping this. Dropping speed by 2 could also come in handy. Oh, rock slide. So rock throw is base 50, 90 accuracy. Rock slide is base 70. Yeah, there's no reason to use rock throw when we have rock slide. Stomping tantrum. Yeah, I think we just put that in over tackle, right? It's got ground stab on it, and this is an electric gym. Now, memory serves, Iono honestly does not have a lot of weakness to ground type moves. I have them in this file, but outside of these candies that I'm using just to kind of speed up the grinding process, I'm trying to only use items that I get from the other file. So I would have to check if I have the. Don't know if he gets the. Does he have access to them? So he doesn't have access to them right now. I'd have to then check if I have them in our other file. Because I'm trying to save the TMs and stuff for only that one. I'm only using the candies in this one, not even EV or IV stuff. Because I just don't want to sit here grinding these guys up when I can fast track this. Oh, I'm aware what Miss Magius does, TJ. I'm aware. This is not my first time playing this game. I am just now I'm currently working on a challenge run for it where my teams get decided based on cards that I pull. I don't think we need Screech. Okay, let's give it a little more to push it over into 23. And then let's push Impidimp into 23. We're going to leave these guys because I think 3 is probably fine. Okay, yeah, 3 gets us there. Nice. Okay. So let's move these guys back. Put them in this box so I can transfer them through home. Save the file now. Crack open home. I'm not going to grab those at the moment. We're going to grab from here. I think I should have probably transferred over some other guys too while I was in here. Okay, and then yeah, here they are. Put Get these guys in. And then we will switch our profile. What level are these? Yeah, they're 18 and 16. Actually gonna steal these and use the candies to speed the level up process on them too. Yeah, my almost 500 hours in this game. I keep forgetting every time until I look at that. Okay, we transfer these guys in. Okay, and then we go out, and we go here, we do this. Yeah, so we're level 24 level cap here. We got the watch roll. Straight, yeah, okay. Honestly, Larvitar, I think, does pretty well into this. Let me see. Yeah, so we have. We're not gonna throw that. Well, they have rock. They're gonna go slower. They're not great into the belly bolt though with the water gun. Not great into belly bolt. Could come back in against Luxio though. Oh yeah, I can't multi-select these guys onto the team, can I? Okay, so we'll get these guys up to 23 as well, which would be just below level cap. Just to allow a little bit of wiggle room with the trainer fights we're gonna have to do. Unfortunately, the Noibat we got is added already, but yeah, your level curve is. Oh, nice. Yes, we get Matang now. I'm doing all right, King Gray. How are you? Where is that emote from? The wiggle. All right, it has Matang has moves now. It actually has moves. It doesn't just have tackle now. It's a real Mon. Alright, let's do one more. Okay, it should have been. I thought it was gonna be two more of these smalls. The upside of this is it's also letting me burn this small candy that I literally never use for anything else. You know what? Loki Swift. Swift is base 60. 100% accurate. Like never misses accurate. We are. Well, I hope your league games are going all right. I appreciate you coming by and stopping by for a little bit. Say hi. Everybody is close-ish to level cap. Move these guys back. And we'll save. No, that's... Oh, you know... No, that was right. Well, that's the profile I want. That's right. That's right. That's what I want to do. That is what I want to do. Okay, so we're low to get these guys. I probably need to deal with those guys coming from Go at some point to clear that off, but one day I might. Why am I absolutely blank? No, it's this way. I was like looking in my home box and like, who am I trying to transfer over? It's like, no, I need to take them out of this box, put them into home, and then change profiles again, move these guys over, and then we can start Iono's whole thing. Change my profile again. Gosh, how many hours do I have in this game between the 3 profiles I have on it? Okay, so put these guys back in. Quit. I am working on that actually is the wrong profile this time though. Yes, I am working on the team. I have selected my Mons through card selection. So the 3 I just moved over are the ones that have previously survived gym encounters. And then I have from my last pack, there was only 3 Mons that are actually available in the Scarlet and Violet games. So, and one of them was not available in Violet, which is the Larvitar. So I had to hatch a Larvitar. Impidimp, I believe you cannot catch a low enough level 1 in the game to fight Iono and stay under her Ace's level. And then, so the last pack I opened last week we got a Noivern, but unfortunately Noivern is level 48 evolution, so we can't do that. We got just a straight up Larvitar, so we actually would be using Larvitar. And we got Grimmsnarl, but once again, it's Grimmsnarl's too high a level. Same issue with Noibat, so we're stuck using Impidimp. And then previously we had gotten a Metagross, so I have been evolving this Metang up. It was a Beldum in our last gym fight, and it was one of our mons for that. We opened up a Minccino, and we opened up a Mimikyu before our last gym fight. This guy actually was from the first gym pack that we opened. So these 3 have survived gyms. These 3 are new to the squad. And then basically what I'm doing is now after kind of working through, I'm kind of figuring it out, this rule set. I didn't really... There might be an official card lock. I'm kind of doing my own thing, where I'm just opening up a pack before every gym, using that to build the team. And now, one, because I was limited to only 3, whereas Iono has 4, and I'm going to have to do battles for sure, I have decided that I will bring forward some survivors from the previous gyms. But my intention is basically to try and swap out the team as much as possible between gyms. Open up the pack, basically try and full swap the team, or get as close to clearing off the team as I can between my different gym fights. But I think we're going to try and maintain a team of 6. Just because, unlike with randomizer Nuzlocks, if we get a full Evo from the pack, because I don't have the capability to give myself a full evolution at the level cap, I'm stuck with the baby versions of a lot of Pokemon sometimes, and that's happened a lot. So we're allowing a little changes. The other one is because Pokemon card packs are expensive and I only have a limited number of them for this, if we team wipe, we're basically just resetting to run back that gym with the squad again. We're gonna have to keep using the squad and try and beat it with what we get, with what we have already gotten. But I am not gonna just wipe and full reset and go back to gym 1, because that potentially is gonna be a lot of packs to go through, and that costs a lot of money. And I'm mostly just challenging to see if I can do it with completely random Pokemon that I'm not getting a choice or a say in picking, more so than trying to have the challenge keep going on forever and perfectly beat it. And if in the future, if one prices come down on Pokemon packs, and if I would ever be monetized and could write off the purchase of some of them, then yeah, we might try and do it as full-on actual Nuzlocke rolls. But for now, that's sort of how we're going to run it. We are also running the hardcore Nuzlocke rolls while we fight. So no healing in battle or any of that sort of stuff. I have to fight a Nemona fight now, though, don't I? I have to fight a Nemona fight now, don't I? So let me see what she got here. She'll have a Rockruff. I hadn't. I'll be honest, the whole reason I started doing this is I went to the Pokemon regionals, one of the regionals somewhat recently. I won some packs and I was like, well, I could either just crack these or I could try and do something kind of fun with them. And so this is the thing I kind of landed on for using those packs to try and do something more than just opening them up. But another time, maybe some sort of simulator, or using it's just like an unofficial simulator, but maybe using the TCG Pocket app. Yeah, so I think potentially that could be something to try another time. But I kind of want to use these packs for something fun, more than just opening them. So I'm probably just going to continue with this as I have been, and then on a future one, look at doing something like that. All right, so Nemona is going to lead with a Rockruff. Now we actually have a Steel move. This might actually be able to fight Palmy, because Palmy doesn't actually have a fighting type move. It does have a ground type move, though. So it would be a weird switch in. You're flying, though, right? You're flying in Dragon, which means you're actually... Okay, yeah, you are actually flying Dragon. But Palmy's still electric. What are we? We actually are supposed to be a special attacker, but of course we have the nature that sends that down. But we still have... So you're only base 20, though. Air Cutter, Wing Attack, Double Team. I mean, you're kind of a safe switch in to Palmy. You just don't have any stab super effective. Our only super effective Mon is weak to Dig. Iono's is level 24. Iono's level cap is 24. So we'll see. I might have over-leveled these guys going into it. I'm not really sure at this point. once again, this is honestly kind of just a test run to see how I want to do this. I have done other runs on older games where I have a little more control over through on older games. I have a little there's more abilities to be able to control some of this stuff and add some quality of life features like that I don't have because this is no extra features version basically. So we're kind of testing what we can and can't do and how we can make things better for a future challenge run as well. Because I want to use this or Sword and Shield or other games on my Switch to also be able to do them in addition to some of the older ones and kind of alternate. But I have to be able to figure out what the best way of doing them is, and I'm kind of just trial and erroring it a little bit. You might be good into... Actually, you might be the best to go in against Florigato. Let me see. I think it's a Matang lead for sure. For sure we lead Matang. Palmy has a dark type move and a ground type move. So it's probably dig that it goes for. Because both are super effective, but dig has the better base power. So and it's base 60 speed. How are we? We're probably not like crazy fast. So that's what it's base. How big are we normally? We don't have a speed down nature. We're base 50. So we might be slower. But if it's gonna use dig, if it's gonna use, I think it's probably gonna dig. I think it's probably worth the risk of getting in free chip damage with our Matang on the Palmy. Yeah, I think Metal Claw should be able to finish Rockruff. I don't know if it'll be one hit, but ideally we one hit it with Matang. But I doubt I'm that lucky. I'm not. I don't have the calcs up right now. But I doubt it probably does. Pretty sick if it did though. And then we can potentially hit the... I wish the Palmy was a fighting type, because Matang could actually, like, stab super effective that. Because I think that's probably what she switches to. Okay, but if we Metal Claw, right? Okay, that is not one hit, unfortunately. So we're gonna get a bite here, I imagine. How? Okay, that's just raising their attack stat, but we're faster, so we just get the finish. So we took no damage there, that's good. We'll keep you in against Palmy. So I think we're slower, but I think this thing should probably go for dig. Okay, it is faster. Okay, honestly, it was kind of just worth seeing if we could get the chip damage in on that. So what we're gonna do now is we have a flying type, which gives us immunity. So this is just a free swap. So, its Nuzzle is neutral on us. I don't think... Let me... 35, 21, 35, 34. So we know 34 was slower than it. You know who I bet is... I bet you this Minccino is actually faster than it, though. It's probably going to hit us with Nuzzle. Yeah, it probably hits us with Nuzzle. We could blank... I think maybe I should have gone to Minccino over... Because I don't think that 34... I don't think it's a speed... I don't think it was probably a speed tie. I think 34 is probably too slow. 35 is probably too slow. 43 might get it. We might be able to just get around it with this guy, too. Mimikyu also just, like, can take a hit for free, eh? Okay. Our speed is slowed, but we do have a priority. Okay, it's charging. Yeah, but that's Spadef, not... Okay, we got hit with the paralysis. It should hit us with Bite. Okay, it goes for Dig. Okay, and now it's gonna hit us with Nuzzle again. We're already paralyzed on... Already paralyzed, and it's not hitting the Nuzzle button even when... Yeah, so Nuzzle is doing next to nothing. We're hit the Shadow Sneak because at least that gives us the priority over the Dig. Okay. We're gonna force ourselves to have to swap here. So it definitely won't hit its priority move, Quick Attack. This thing is absolutely faster than everything else I have on my team. It probably, like, on all honesty, there's a risk this thing Home Claws, which would be pretty bad. The issue is it has pretty good attack, and Bite might kill. And like, if Mimikyu still had... Let's swap to this. I'm gonna see if we can put this thing to sleep. I'm gonna take a gamble. I'm also full health. It's also my only thing that maybe has some speed options on it. Yeah, this should be a Grass Terra, which is fine. Noibat can just take this thing out, but I kind of want to see what it's trying to do. Okay, yeah, Magical Leaf. I suppose that makes sense with the stat. Like, it has so much power. Ooh, that does a lot. Baby Doll Eyes lowers target's attack, but Magical Leaf is special. Let's swap this in. This quad resists what it's about to do. Still gonna hurt, but I quad resisted at least. Yeah, okay, so that's basically nothing. So we're dragon, right? Okay, there's no point because we're actually... Yeah, it might have... That now might have made it worth... Yeah, so... if it's gonna hit... But yeah, I was gonna say, it should be hitting bite now. Okay, the flinch sucks. Flinch is rough. Okay, let's look at our defensive stats now. This guy sucks for magical leaf issues. Defense is pretty poor. My defense is actually pretty solid on Mutang. The issue is no speed whatsoever, right? Let's see what this does. Okay, I went for a quick attack. That's perfectly fine. Okay. So we can get rid of our dark type weakness now. So now I think this resists basically everything it can do to me. But that's neutral. That's annoying. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, I'm gonna need you to hit. Oh my gosh. Oh, we lived. Okay. I died a magical leaf, right? Only if it crits, I believe. Get yourself. Okay. I'm... Oh my... Are you serious? Seriously? Snapped out of it, eh? Okay. Our best bet is Shadow Sneak. Really sucks that thing like snapped out of that so quickly. So unfortunately... Okay. Yeah, I maybe should have swapped into Mimikyu thinking they were going to quick attack again. So now we're down one. Okay. Indeed do. I kicked it as gym leader when I'm not producing sweet content on the internet as an influencer to bring dreams to the masses. And I hope this doesn't come as too much of a surprise, but you're being broadcast live to the world right now. Anywho, Challenger, thanks for coming out to the leader Evencia gym. I'm happy you're here, but I'm also a bit of a celeb, you know, kinds of busy. So I can't collab with you unless I know you can bring those sweet, sweet viewer number. I mean, I gotta make sure you can bring some real passion to my stream. And so if you want to battle me, you're gonna have to make my live stream a viral hit first. Got it? I can tell you just can't wait to get started. Well then, allow me to explain the plan. Come on out about, Mr. Walks About. Oh, Goose, what a coincidence meeting you here. Say, what? Do you guys know each other already? This here dude had a real aura about him when he was walking down the street, so I snatched him up from my dealio here. You are, too kind. Well, anywho, Goose. Since you're today's challenge, I'm gonna have you play hide and seek with Mr. Walksabout here. Look for a good gentleman using the street surveillance cameras. Find him 3 times, and you can consider the gym test passed. We need a better name for this challenge, though. I'll call it Where in Levincia is Mr. Walksabout? You think that title's safe? There's nothing iffy about it or anything, right? Whatever. I don't know about you, but I'm ready to go. Get ready to hide, Mr. Walksabout. Feel that I owe the Pokemon lead for many past favors, so I am more than happy to help. Do bear with me as I try my best in my allocated role. Then jets off. Just absolutely takes off. Mayhap our dapper gentleman is ready. Hey, Mr. Walksabout, you good to go? Yes, I am. Alright. Okay, game, let me... Okay, I have to click A. There you are. Long live the Auto Zone. Alright, let's have a look. I don't think this thing has any crazy... Y'all know that they resist that, apparently? I did not realize that electric resists steel. Okay, I imagine you're gonna hit me with your electric move now. Alright, and then Stomping Tantrum. Wow, these things are snapping out at a crazy rate. Tantrum, I think, is physical, right? Yeah, okay, so that's good. And you have a second Mon, right? Oh, should Smackdown? Smackdown, low key, like it's weaker than a Rock Slide, but I don't think we're gonna use Payback in this fight, and that actually like lets me hit the two. That actually. Oh. Priority, Sucker Punch priority. Let's go. Because, yeah, she doesn't have... The only mon she would... that Sucker Punch won't hit are... Oh. I was clicking A way too much. Hey, let me select who I want. There we go. Okay. Is it only these two I have to fight, or is there three? I feel like there's three of them. I feel like I do it after every round. It's not just find him and then the third one I get to fight. Okay, so this one... Okay, we have no terror for the rest of this, eh? Oh, that's annoying. Okay. Are you all electric moves? Because if you're all electric moves, this is... Okay, so we're hitting them with the Smackdown. Okay, they didn't have all electric moves, but... this is still our best bet, I think, into this. Yeah, takedown doesn't do a lot. And we'll hit them with the Stomping Tantrum again. They might actually kill themselves with takedown. No, because it's based on... It's based on the calc rate, so... Okay. I guess in theory, if we had known they would still take... If we were assuming they would still take down, we could have swapped to Mimikyu, who's immune, and then Shadow Sneak for the KO. Okay. This guy's actually just in the middle of nowhere in this one, eh? He's just in the middle of nowhere, just on a boat. Oh, wait, no, that's it. I swore there was a tougher one. Maybe I'm thinking of ZA. Okay, so that's done. So we'll swap the team, or we're not swap the team. We're going to heal the team, make sure our Terror Orb is charged. Because I think our best bet is still... I think we do Larvitar off rip, hit Smackdown for super effective, and then we can Stomping Tantrum after. Because that just opens up more possibilities. That probably leads us into Belly Bolt. Because they have Water Gun. I don't have anything to really use against that, except maybe Noivern. And that's only because Noivern would resist the Water Gun, and then it's neutral on the Spark. But we don't have anything with Stab super effective. outside of Larvitar, but Larvitar can't stay in because of the type coverage. It's got a quad weakness. So I'm thinking I think we swap to that then. Ideally, Noivern takes it down. My guess is then we get the Mismagius. Considering that if Noivern's on the field, neither one of them has any better typing-wise into it. And Mismagius is just the stronger choice. So then we get that to Terra Electric. It probably charged. Well, no, it. Yeah, the Mismagius is going to be rough. I mean, our best answer, I think, is still Larvitar. The issue is Larvitar is way slow. If it stayed Ghost, obviously it'd be Mimikyu because we have priority and we can attack on the physical side. But Mismagius actually makes it a bad switch because we don't get stab into it and it gets stab into us. If I still have my normal type that I sacked in the Nemona fight, that'd be good, but we don't. Because then we could play around with that to give us a safe switch into Mimikyu. And Mimikyu still gets a free swap in and a Shadow Sneak. So, like, it can still get... We can still have it to potentially get a kill. But Mismagius has to take some hits first. Oh, I didn't swap my... Let's actually see what we can do here. Okay, so you're gonna spark. Okay, no paralysis is good. So you're gonna hit me with another spark. The play could be, well, and it might suck now because I had Metang take damage. Against the Mismagius is Metang, Terra Steel Metang, and yeah, I don't Terastallize yet. I resist that. There's nothing this guy can do to me. Quick attack, I resist. Yeah, that's fine. So this should be Belly Bolt that comes in here. We're gonna keep you in to bait the water gun. And then we'll swap Noibat in. Still decent damage it got off. So I believe it resists me on the... So I'm faster. Could I get the flinch? Yeah, that gets the kill. That's annoying. So we lose Noibat to that. I think we just defensive Terra Confusion. Yeah, its Spadef is a little worse, but it's still not bad. Oh man, that's hitting us so hard. Oh, and they got the paralysis. Great for them, great for them. Let's take a gamble. I think we're just slower though. Yeah. Now we're really gambling here because I think if this hits us with the water gun, we just die. But if it hits itself in confusion, we have a shot. Nice. Okay. I kind of want to know if the crit matters on that, because this thing it has a lot of HP. The confusion definitely matters. Okay, yeah, we keep you in against Lexio. I'm chill with that. Oh yeah, the intimidate kind of sucks. How much does that do? That does a decent amount. Now this is gonna be -1. Okay, because we can get away with some tricks on this. As if this thing's gonna go for bite again, Fairy will resist the bite. Right? And then we have Fake Out, which doesn't do a ton, but it does give us it gives us free damage. And then we can Sucker Punch with priority. Alright. So, this thing is guaranteed to be electric. Dark resists Ghost. It's going to tear to electric. Its best move might still be... I've taken a lot of damage on this guy, though, for it to hex me. Okay, we might be able to... We're gonna do some weird stuff here. So, I think it's gonna hit the Spark. I am gambling on the Spark. And then I'm gonna swap in Impidimp. Because now I can hit it with Fake Out. We're gonna Fake Out. Or Sucker Punch. Impidimp probably goes down. Okay, it went for Confuse Ray. I think this it still can't do it can't do the electric type attack on me. Right? So it has to hit me with Ghost. It did go for Confuse Ray, but we burn that. It hits Hex. That's to be expected. Still does a lot for the fact we resist. But now we can Fake Out. Uh, 33 from 61. We did take a little chip. It's going to hit Spark. The Spark is guaranteed. It should. I think it will hit Spark. We resist that, but Spark probably gets kill. Larvitar is immune to the Spark. So, the thought is we could swap to Larvitar. If we swap back into Impidimp, it's gonna on the Hex. Although it might try Confuse Ray on us. But the thing is, if I hit Sucker Punch and it hits Confuse Ray, then I do no damage. This lowers Spadaff. It's not really the angle. We're attacking on the physical angle. And Miss Megas is absolutely faster than everything I have. But if I think it's gonna confuse Ray, I can swap in Mimikyu, Shadow Sneak. Well, the issue is we have to hit through Confusion twice then. Yeah, I can force it to use Ghost. I think it just goes kill here. I think we hit Sucker Punch. Okay, it went Confuse Ray again. So we could have gone Bite. Okay, so if that's how it wants to play it, let's see. I think it hits Sparked Out. Or Charge Beam. Okay, so that has no effect on me. So it does want to hit Charge Beam there. So it's going to hit Hex. Hex is neutral. This thing is very strong. And I actually can't Stomping Tantrum it right now. But yeah, it hits Confuse Ray. I maybe should have hit the Smackdown on this. I think we do. I think we hit Smackdown. I think we see what Hex does. Hex does so much. Okay. So we have to do a sack here, I think. So we can preserve Mimikyu's disguise. Oh, okay, it does resist. So now we get Fake Out. So this thing almost certainly Confuse Rays. Because that seems to be its priority, is to put us in confusion. Oh, we're faster. Oh, it went Charge Beam. Okay, and it got the special attack roll. Okay. Mimikyu will go in now. I don't think one Shadow... Its defense is pretty bad, though. Well, if one Shadow Sneak was going to kill it anyway, let's try this. Yeah. Okay. Let's swap you in. So I think the answer is it will go for a kill on Larvitar too. If not, yeah, I was like, it's probably gonna kill Larvitar. So now we just do what we should have done the whole time. Yeah, we need It was dead in 2 Shadow Sneaks, so I didn't actually need to kill Larvitar. Oh, that's not good! It's gonna hit Hex. It might have been Sack the Matang. So. Alright, we go again. I'll be right back though. Okay, I'm back. Let's try that again. Let's see. I think it was definitely doable. It's definitely there was some mistakes made for sure. I'm in the wrong save file again. I'm so used to that being the one I go to. So used to that being the save file I want to play in that I keep forgetting that I need to use a different one for this. I think one of the things that did actually hurt us was the... It needs to be a Larvitar lead, I think. Because I think... Honestly, Rock Slide might just kill that thing. Might just kill Wattrel. And then... Do you have the ability to... Do you have Fate Tears is def, though, not special attack. Yeah, I swapped you in... Yeah, the issue is we're boosting its... Let me check my bag. Okay, we got nothing related to... Okay, we can't have you be paralyzed. We don't have anything for confusion, right? I'll give you... And we'll give you this to also snap yourself out of confusion. Put Larvitar in the lead, yeah. So Larvitar will lead off against... Have Larvitar lead off, take down the Wattrel. That brings in Belly Bolt. How did I take down Belly Bolt again? Was it did Larvitar actually take it down? It might have. Yeah, it might have. I think with Belly Bolt though, it's you gotta swap in something to take a hit, and then bring Larvitar to take a hit, do a bit of chip, and then have Larvitar come in to like finish it off. Yeah, there's no way to get around the Intimidate with Luxio, so we can't get an instant kill with Larvitar. So Smackdown, I think, is 100% accurate, right? Yeah. Whereas this has 90. This probably takes it out. But the issue is we don't get the benefit of the flinch possibility, so I... Oh, shoot. Yeah, it takes our Persimmon Berry. That's annoying. Let's just hit it with another Smackdown. Forgot about the pluck. Yeah, so we get... Yeah, losing the Persimmon is annoying now against Miss Magius. So it's gonna hit Water Gun. Matang can take it. And then Matang will use Confusion. And then this thing should go for an electric type move now. Now let's see. It's faster? How did I take this down last time? Huh, that's interesting. Oh, it was confused. It hit the confusion last time. Oh, I see. Matang needed to stay in, eh? I was fighting that Miss Magius so long I forgot about the... Yeah, an Air Cutter doesn't do... Air Cutter, even with Stab, is not... Yeah, okay, I think we're just testing this one now. Yeah, Spark gets kill. I could maybe live that if I Terastallize there, but burning it on that feels bad. Let's see what you do. So Shadow Sneak probably doesn't get kill. Let's see. Because this is now gambling. That breaks Disguise. Yeah, and hits through that. And it gets paralysis. Great. Yeah, and I'm paralyzed. Paralyzed. How much does a Shadow Sneak do to this thing? Nothing. Yeah, the +2 evasion did not do a ton there, eh? Only got one miss. Okay. Yeah, we were really it was really a gamble on that confusion last time, eh? So is the answer maybe just flinch procking this thing, maybe? It gets the Electromorphosis boost. Yeah, it's those sparks, and it's, yeah, just one hit kills. So this thing just, like, wipes the team. If I didn't have that confusion. Yeah, this thing's just a wall if I don't have if I don't get the confusion off. Yeah, the Wattrel's easy. Wattrel's easy. Honestly, Luxio's not hard, but the Bellybolt and the Mismagius are a bit of an issue. It'd be honestly less of an issue if Mimikyu's Terror was Fairy instead of Ghost, but it's not. Oh, wrong save file. I don't. Let me see. We did get Trailblaze from the previous one. Base 50, 100 accuracy would boost speed. What do I have for? I have Mud Slap. Which doesn't do a ton. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, Trailblaze might get more, but the issue against Bellybolt is I don't care about... I care about the confusion for one, and I'm always going to be faster than it, pretty much. I wonder if the issue... I would say I'd almost want to do Bulk Up, but it's going to attack me on the special side with Larvitar. Larvitar can't learn Bulk Up anyway. Mudshot, only Larvitar could learn it. Like, if I could get a ground type move on something that's not Larvitar, then we might be able to take him down. But yeah, Icy Wind, like, normally great, but doesn't do anything there. Acid Spray might have been good, but nothing can use it. We don't really need to lower its speed stat. I mean, that could have some effect on Mismagius, but only Mimikyu can use it. I mean, we could. The issue is it's I think Larvitar is about our only thing that's slower than it still. So it's going to get hit. Let's see. I haven't used any, so it's probably not, because I think I've never used any in this save file yet, so it will only let me make ones that I probably know. Rest, Metal Claw, Trailblaze, Icy Wind, Swift. Low kick. Protect. Trail, like, so it could learn Trailblaze. I could teach it Bulk Up. I don't think Nightshade, like, I think we're beyond the point where Nightshade's gonna do much. I think it's still gonna take a while to chip away at it. Yeah. What we really need is like a guaranteed sleep. We need a spore or even a sleep powder. Like something that would give us a chance to sleep the thing. So that Larvitar has a chance to kind of get a couple hits in. Our other option would be something like Poison Stall and Protect. Because we could, with Larvitar's immunity, basically swap it in to take any to any of the electric attacks. Yeah, that confusion was really big the first go around. I really needed to get the W that time. But we did not pull that off, eh? Yeah, I probably misplayed that, because if I could have taken down that, all I needed to do was get that Mismagius down. And if we had pulled that off, we'd be in the clear. Now we're walled off by Belly Bolt. You know, I think it's either Reflect or the other answer might be actually to learn Light Screen. I wonder where I can pick, because what I actually need is Larvitar to be able to live. And if Larvitar can actually survive in against Belly Bolt, we might be able to take it down. And Light Screen maybe gets us there. But we still probably only get one hit in. Is the thing. And I think it probably takes at least two. Where is the Light Screen's location, eh? Where's the Light Screen's location? I gotta beat the Fire Crew. I would have to beat Fire Crew to get Light Screen. I was kind of hoping to avoid having to do any of those fights, but I'm wondering if it's gonna have to happen. Yeah, we need the Confusion proc is what we really need against Belly Bolt. I think you live one. Do you have any other moves you can... Okay, okay, there's actually more moves here. I should have checked this when he evolved. Because Zen Headbutt actually has flinch chance. So I wonder if there's a world in which we hone claws once and then try and Zen Headbutt and get the flinch procs, maybe? And then do we swap out... Do we swap out Metal Claw? Because we had to take the priority for the Miss Magius fight to have this thing go down swinging, but actually land a hit. Right? Because if this thing... Because we know it can survive one hit from Belly Bolt when it comes in with the water gun. We Hone Claws, it won't charge it up. And then we Zen Headbutt hoping for flinches. Let's see what else. Nobody else has evolved, so I don't think there's probably a ton. I don't know if Payback is really going to be any better than what we're doing with Belly Bolt as it is. There's no way to get confusion. I mean, we can gamble. Might be flatter, actually. We raised the special attack because the spark is what's killing the rest of the team. If we get the confusion, so we could put this thing in potentially. Flatter. Hone Claws. Right, we could flatter, Hone Claws. We could flatter, Hone Claws, Zen Headbutt, hope for procs on flinches to take it down. And then we might be able to take down the rest of it. Yeah. The thing is, we're gonna lose the person like, this thing kills Quattro pretty easily. The issue is we lose our Persimmon Berry. Probably not. Probably not. Let's see. Oh, yo, we do. We have Adamant. We do have one Adamant Mint. We'll drop our special attack, but I think we're Zen Headbutting now instead of... See if that makes the difference. All right. Yeah, that Adamant might make... Yeah, I think it's still a Larvitar lead because that thing just takes out Wattrel so well. I don't think we have Sunstone, Big Root, Floatstone. Yeah, we have nothing crazy. Well, you know what? We're using a lot of rock type moves. If it's gonna, we're not gonna be able to get the berry anyway. It's gonna pluck it away. So we do that, and then we definitely give this here, because that honestly would have saved us the first go around. And then we want to avoid paralysis here. So let's put that there. Noribat is just like kind of useless here, I think. Now I'm debating, I think, whether to do Persim on Impidimp or whether we give it a Cherry Berry. Maybe. Like, he can... Yeah. Let's see what else he's got. Supersonic Gust, Tackle, Absorb. I mean, it's a gamble, but it might just be better than Wing Attack. Like, I think it might just be better to have than Wing Attack. It's something. It's if it gets thrown in the if it gets thrown in as a kill in the Mismagius fight, it might be just doing that. Yeah, if it had acrobatics, that would kind of go hard, but not yet. Not an option at the moment. Yeah, I think this is the best call. Because I think what we're going to do is we get kill on Watchroll with Larvitar. We bring in Impidimp. They're going to eat a Water Gun to the face. They're going to hit a Flatter. Yeah, they are. I mean, this one's at least got neutral. The ironic thing is this thing has Adamant when it wants to be a special attacker. And this thing is a physical attacker with an attack down nature, but at least it's boosting speed. But and by physical, I just mean like it has a lot of physical attacks. Its stats would make me want to make it a special attacker, but it just doesn't have the move pool for it. This thing maybe now can do something. Yeah, so I think it's Flatter, Swap. Actually, it's probably Fake Out Flatter just to get that free chip damage in. And then we bring this thing in. It eats a hit. We hit Home Claws, and then we Zen Headbutt, hoping for flinches to try and take the thing down. Because I don't know what else we do at that point. But I think I feel like the +1 might make a difference. We might be able to eat the hit if we can, because we're gonna have, ideally we'll have this thing confused. Yeah, this is kind of just a body out here. Like, the thing is, we could go and look at getting mints from Chansey Supply. But then we're also investing funds in guys that are probably going to die here. We could solve our natures, but I'm not even, like, I think we're still sacking people even if we fix that. I think some of these guys are still going down just in order to make this thing work. So, I think we probably Cherry Berry here. because we don't want this thing to get paralyzed. And then if you're in a fight, you're probably... But yeah, like we could go check Chansey Supply because there is one, or Delibird. Well, no, this is Delibird. Like we could go in here and see what they have. Like we could buy Soft Sand to boost. We could buy Soft Sand instead of the Hard Rock for Larvitar. And if we had a ton of money, we'd buy a bunch of Covert Cloaks, but like we could do Soft Sand, and that would give... That would boost Larvitar's Stomping Tantrum to guarantee the KO on... It probably would guarantee KO on Luxio at that point. Yeah, we do, and we don't... Yeah, we can't even actually buy mints yet, it looks like, so... We just gotta find them. Like, in theory, I guess I could do a bunch of raids, but I think I'd rather spend the time trying to... Because I think it's probably possible... Like, I think there's a world in which we win this still. That's just... Yeah, so our other option is we could buy Soft Sand. We could also get a Twisted Spoon, and instead of avoiding paralysis, we just boost the power on Metang again. And we just try and brute force it and eat the paralysis if it comes from Spark. Because that's what it's going to be facing, is the Spark paralysis, potentially. What is Spark's chance at paralysis, anyway? Is it 20? Is it only 20? 30. That's honestly, that's 1/3 of the time. That's pretty high. That's pretty high to roll the dice on. But yeah, we don't have... Like we could Twisted Spoon to boost that psychic damage. Because I don't know if like Soft Sand guarantees KO on Luxio. It helps in the Mismagius fight, maybe but we still have to hit it with a Smackdown for that to be relevant. So we're going to be hitting it with a Rock type move for sure, even to get that rolling. It might help kill Bellybolt, but I think right now our plan is we kill Bellybolt with Metang. So actually, we might. I think I'm kind of interested to try this and see if we can do it. Like, we're definitely taking a gamble here if we go this route, but the upside is potentially the damage output offset. The damage output means we take one less Spark. It means we maybe don't have to hit Home Claws, and instead we can... Yeah, if we have that, we maybe don't have to hit Home Claws. And instead can just go right into the Zen Headbutts. Now, granted, if we do hit Home Claws, it's gonna potentially do a lot of damage. I wish I had something that would let me boost its flinch chance, because that's really what we need. But that is not what we have available right now, based on the items available in the game. So let's see. Okay. Let's try this again. I'm curious if SmackDown kills now on 1 now that we have the Hearthstone, so we only take the one pluck. I don't know if that makes a huge difference in terms of damage, but it might. And that Miss Magus fight, it really felt like it was a battle of inches that was causing Pokemon to go down. So let's see. So we're gonna hit Watro with a SmackDown for sure. All right. So we're hit the SmackDown. In an ideal world, this gets killed and we only take the 1 pluck. But at least now we're not losing our berry. We're keeping our held item. I doubt it does though. SmackDown is a pretty weak move, so even with stab, Hearthstone boost, I don't think it gets there. Maybe if we crit, but I really don't want to burn my crit luck on that. So yeah, we take the pluck. I swear that did more than last time, but who knows. Why did Rock Slide? Alright, well, we hit the Rock Slide. Whoops. Kind of worked, though. Not gonna lie. So in order to keep with sort of set rules I've been playing with, I think the other thing that might save us eventually is I might just have to commit to the fact I can't play set. I gotta actually switch these. Alright, so Impidimp comes in, eats a water gun. It's more than eats anyway, but okay. We hit Fake Out. That gives us Chip. It does boost its power, which is annoying, but it doesn't get to attack this turn. We hit it with Flatter. Yeah, it's still hitting us with Spark. Okay, we're gonna try and save Impidimp now. There's maybe a world where I should be letting it just go down and get the clean switch in. Oh my gosh, did it really? That's annoying. It snapped out of confusion after 2 goes. Yeah, we hit Zen Headbutt. Let's just see what we're doing here. That's not bad damage. The issue is we're... Let's see. If I can get this off, this might be good. This is gonna hurt, though, potentially. Because it... Okay, well, yeah, we died to the crit. I was thinking, if I can get the accuracy boost to help me with my Zen Headbutts, that'd be awesome, but... Yeah, I had a feeling it should've. It probably did matter. Okay. So, I'm wondering if we terrestrialize here, not just for the damage boost, but also so we're not quad weak. Because nothing else... I don't think it matters for anything else. Right? Like, Mimikyu is a ghost. Miss Magius is just going to take that thing down. If it gets to Miss Magius. And Luxio has Bite. So at least here, now we're not quad weak. The issue is we boosted this thing's special attack with our... Okay, so we got the kill. We took extra damage because our confusion thing boosted special attack, and unfortunately it snapped out very quickly. I have to swap because this thing is going to intimidate me. It might have just been putting Impidimp in here as a sack. Okay, well, that Noibat had no business on this field, apparently. So, I think I die to Bite still. This thing takes Stab, super effective from Bite. It's pretty, it's a pretty fast Mon. We could fake out Sucker Punch for Chip, and then try and use Mimikyu to finish the job. Right, because this fake out, and then you're gonna go down, but if we Sucker Punch, now Mimikyu can come in. And we can try and conserve some health on it. So this is base 40. This is base 120, but we're gonna then lose our disguise if we use it. I doubt this gets the kill because it's not super effective. Yeah, it might have been worth wood hammering because we lose disguise either way there. But I feel like it's like 6 of one, half dozen of the other, because either way we're losing our disguise. Okay. So this thing is almost certainly going to hit Confusion on us to start with. Yeah. Yeah, I think it was like, if Shadow Sneak works, I think the only other play is hitting Double Team. Now, I bet this Mismagius is faster. But is Confuse Ray 100%? I don't think Confuse Ray is 100%, is it? So, I don't know. We might just be dead to Hex here. But I think if we swap in Larvitar into... I don't think Larvitar can swap into a Hex either. Yeah, so I think it tries to hit a Confuse Ray. We have the Persimmon Berry. I think we hit Double Team. Let me just check something, because this lowers attack, not special attack, and this thing is all special attacks. So I think what we do is I think we risk Double Team. We use Persimmon Berry to get out of the confusion. We Double Team to try and increase our evasion. I think this thing's still going to prioritize Confuse Ray. I don't know. Hex might just get killed because we are super weak to it. So it might just go for it, but I think it's faster than us anyway. So yeah, okay, it went for Hex. Okay, we aren't just dead to it, but we are just dead to whatever this thing does now, unfortunately. So we can try and get chip damage in. Because if we would hammer, we kill ourselves now. Yeah, and okay, the evasion boosted nothing. Yeah, I think we need the disguise still on the first go in here, because you It's faster, so Rock Slide flinch is there's no point in trying that. There might have been a world where we tried a Scary Face. I think this probably kills us still, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, the Metang going down is tough. Because it makes the whole rest of the fight kind of tricky after that. That's not to say like we were guaranteed, but also if we could have got a flinch and rolled our way instead of them rolling the crit, that probably changes the math a fair bit. Yeah. So I think the answer is still buying that Twisted Spoon. Actually, you know what? I wonder if there's a different answer here of... Well, the issue is it has Spark and Pluck. But will it... It probably... Do you think Wattrel plucks on Metang, or do you think it sparks? I'm guessing that it sparks rather than plucks. Because I'm wondering if we change up the strat. And we have this thing... I wondered if we set up Home Claws. Zen Headbutt. I'm wondering if we can set up using Wattrel. Because Quick Attack I resist. I believe Steel resists flying as well. So I think it has to spark us. But if we put the berry that we can get rid of the paralysis, we might be able to get depending on how much damage Spark is doing, we can potentially risk trying to set up like 1 to 2 Home Claws. And try and sweep through with that. We'll give this to you again. We'll give this to you. And we'll give this to you. Because if we're not gonna have... If we're not gonna have Larvitar in against Wattrel, now having it not get confused against Miss Magius is good. Let's see. Oh yeah, we should probably make sure that this thing also has... Okay, so that's Flatter. Is there a world where we're using Confide on Miss Magius? And trying to drop its special attack? Wait, let's put Flatter back on. Maybe? I think that's one of our outs there against Belly Bolt. User tells a secret to the target and loses its ability to concentrate. Actually, I wonder... Actually, yeah, this might be... Confide might also be an answer for Belly Bolt rather than Flatter. I think Flatter's the answer if it's Metang. I mean, it might be. So the reason I'm wondering about that, though, is we can also use Confide on Belly Bolt to drop its special attack for Water Gun and potentially have Larvitar live longer. Right, because Flatter's 100%. We're not going to use Flatter because we don't want to boost its special attack because it's already a special attacker and it's only special attacks it uses. For Magius. Swagger also is only 85 accurate, whereas Flatter is 100, which is also kind of annoying. Right? Like, we could. I'm just wondering if the answer is if we're going to try leading Metang on Wattrel instead and see how that goes. We can, and it dies, we can use Confide and sack Impidimp basically to drop Belly Bolt to nothing. And then have it so Larvitar can actually like fight it. Like that might be what we have to do. But yeah, if this doesn't work, we might try Swagger or Magus. But the issue is we need Impidimp to live, and we have to find a path that lets Impidimp stick around. Because Belly Bolt is just this massive wall that eats so many of my resources right now. And unfortunately, like, my best answer is Larvitar, but Larvitar's not fast enough to deal with it. Like, if Larvitar was faster than it, then yeah, we just leave that bad boy in. Honestly, we'd leave it in, have him take out the first two, bring Luxio down to basically nothing, and then have somebody finish them, and then we'd have a full squad to take on Magus with, which we should eventually be able to win with. But the issue is Belly Bolt, like, Larvitar can't stay in against Belly Bolt, because it will die before it takes it down. Like, I guess we could try sacking Larvitar on Belly Bolt. I don't know if that's the play, but maybe that is. Maybe it's just got to go down. Maybe we have it kill Wattrel. We have it like take Belly Bolt to half. But let's see. I'm kind of testing to see how much damage I take from here and what moves it goes with. I'll be curious if it still does pluck. No, it does do Spark. Okay, and Spark doesn't do a ton. So we might be able to... I think I can try one more. Oh, this thing is faster. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, so that gets kill. Okay, so now I guess the issue is it sends out Luxio instead of Belly Bolt because it has a super effective move here. Can't lower my stats. Okay, so by saving this, I think we bait the bite instead of the spark. Okay, and we do live bite. The issue is it is faster, so there was a flinch possibility there. So I think we maybe only needed 3. Okay, and now it does send out Belly Bolt. So, and we're faster. So we hit it with... Oh my gosh, it lives. That's crazy. That's +4 attack. Okay. We might just be able to priority take this thing down. Right? We might be able to do this. Because it only has attacking moves. And do this. Okay. This thing will probably try and confuse me. So this might have been... Swagger might have been the play here, so I got it confused. Oh no, it just goes Charge Beam. It just straight Charge Beams me. It doesn't get killed though, notably. But this kind of just goes neutral on that. Okay. It probably Charge Beams again. Because this thing seemed to be prioritizing Confuse Ray before. So it almost certainly Confuse Rays me here. So let's hit it with a Smackdown. Okay, it is not... This thing does not care about confusing now. That's weird. That's such a weird change. Okay, so I'm slower, so I'm just dead to whatever it does here. I think Larvitar just goes down with the ship. Is it because I have the berry? Does the game recognize the berry and now choose not? Well, I don't know, because this one stops paralysis, so it's not like it was worried about it here. Alright, so now we fake out. Crit I don't think matters. We're gonna send this guy down with the ship too. Alright, I can't remember if this will be enough. I don't think double team's worth it. I think we Shadow Sneak, and then we Wood Hammer on the next one. Because I think we want to have the Disguise hold. We want to have Disguise hold when we take the hit for... Okay. Okay, now it Confuse Rays. I was looking for this. Now I eat my berry. I was so prepped for that on my other ones, and for some reason it didn't want to do it on them. Okay. We still have it, so we should be Shadow Sneaking again so that we hold it so that the Hex can't do anything to us. If it lived, it did not. Okay. Man, that thing did not try to confuse me until the end. That was odd. I was so ready for more confuse rays. I don't know why. I don't know. I wonder what the difference is. But man, that belly bolt living the +4. Very crazy. Well, that's unfortunate. There's a couple good bonds in there that went down. You know, ironically, she gives me Volt Switch, never uses that in her fight. Not even on any of her learn sets. Oh, there's Gita. Yeah, maybe Swagger might have been the play, actually, now that you bring it up. Do you want? We could run it back, because I think we have a play. I think the Matang just sweeps. I think we know what Matang can do now. I think it probably just sweeps through regardless of crits. Like I could run it back again and see. Because now I'm curious. Because I didn't have confidence in Matang. I wasn't sure how many hits I'd be able to take on Watch Roll. But yeah, Swagger might. Although Swagger does have a miss opportunity in it, so it's not like a guarantee. I was anticipating way more confused. Like the order of Pokemon up to everything with up to the Miss Magius made sense. That's what I expected it to do. I was like, yeah, it's gonna bring in Luxio. I think I can bait the bite so it's not stab super effective. As long as I don't get crit, we kill it. But yeah, the fact it went Charge Beam instead of Confuse Ray after I think every other time it would Confuse Ray me off the bat. And it doesn't even, it's not even like it killed. Like it didn't see kill, that's the thing. It didn't see kill either time that it just went for the attack. So I was like, wow. In fairness, my Impidimp was not going to get around the confusion, but I kind of anticipated that it would confuse first, and then I could switch in Larvitar onto the Charge Beam. And then then it would eat the Confuse Ray. I get a Smackdown in. It goes for another Confuse Ray, and I would go with my Stomping Tantrum. If I died, I died, but at least I would have got at least the damage off of the Smackdown. And I might have got kill if I had connected with Stomping Tantrum, but yeah, it had no intention of confusing me until Mimikyu, where suddenly it's like, okay, well now I'm gonna do that. And I was saving Mimikyu because I thought it was gonna have to eat hits, and it didn't. It didn't get hit. Yeah, it was definitely a different string of events than what we had seen previously. Yeah, it's odd, because yeah, that is not how the AI was behaving previously. So I'm not sure what the difference was. Alright, but let's box who we lost. There might have been a word where I don't think there's a word where we save Matang going that way. Because if I go less, if I take one less on Watch Roll, I'm still taking the bite from Luxio, and Belly Bolt definitely still lives at +3 versus +4. So that one doesn't really make a difference. So Matang goes down no matter what. I think Impidimp probably still dies the way I was playing it. I think there is a world in which Larvitar survived that, but that's not the one we live in. I think if it had have gone if it had been doing the Confuse Rays like it had before, I think Larvitar lives that. Or at the very least, Larvitar contributes a little more in that battle. But I think Larvitar lives because it would have survived. Like, it would have had more than one hit. And I could have swapped Mimikyu in, right? Like, Larvitar would have got the smackdown, may or may not connect on Stomping Tantrum, which might end the fight, or get it very close to ending, and then I swap Mimikyu in. But yeah, it was a strange set of circumstances, for sure. Oh yeah, let me grab my items off of these guys as well. Put away in bag, put away in bag, put away in bag. Alright, so we actually already made our way over to where the next gym is, so we can just fly there. Oh my gosh, because I don't have the map rotated the way I'm used to. So we can just fly to our next gym. And let me get my camera set up here again so I can open up the next pack so we figure out what we're working with. So I think this time I'm alternating between Destined Rivals and Journey Together. So this one, I believe, should be a Destined Rivals pack. So let's put that there. Let's get the cam stuff set up. Get my very precariously set up with my camera because I don't have a tripod or something to set this on. I'm literally just stacking it on top of books and boxes. Alrighty, let me get OBS open here so I can see what this cam's gonna look like. Activate. Okay. Yeah, that looks alright. It's a little bit of glare. Let me see if we can angle this in a way that fixes that. I don't think so. I think that's honestly just the lighting in my room. I think that's just what it is. If I move my body, do I block it at all? Not particularly. Not particularly. Alright. Then I will swap over. So this is what I'm looking at. This is our Destined Rivals pack that we're going to crack open on my nice little Mudkip mouse pad that my buddy got me, because Mudkip is my favorite Pokemon and is the best starter. I'm not taking any arguments on that. They are by far my favorite. Gosh, I struggle to open these things, don't I? Goodness gracious. Alright, we're in. Okey-dokey. Let's get rid of that. Alright, Rattata. I gotta check if some of these are in the game. Nidoran male. Well, Houndour definitely is. Terrible pull for the water gym. Terrible pull. I constantly seem to keep pulling these guys that are weak to the gym. Our buddy Beldum. Beldum's here, baby. We got that evolution line back. Arcanine, also terrible for the water gym. Obama Snow. Oh, that I finally got that in focus. Nope, it's out. It's in. Obama Snow. That's not terrible. It's got a grass typing. Judge. Ponyta. Okay, this pack is just full of fire types. Right before my water type gym. Aerocuda. Oh my gosh, it's another fire type. Blaziken. Blaziken Godemon. Once again, water type gym. Gosh. Fighting type energy. Oh, goodness. Goodness me. Okay. I lost some guys there. Okay. So Blaziken is in the game, we know for sure. Arrokuda definitely is. I think Ponytail might be. Let me just set that aside. I gotta check that one. Abomasnow definitely is. They're not bad. Abomasnow is not terrible into this. They have grass type moves. They're a grass type. Its ace is a fighting type, which is a little annoying, so that's not super into that. Arcanine is such a good mon, and this is like the worst time in the game to pull this thing. But it's definitely here. Matang gets the revive, baby. Matang gets to run it back. Houndour, we know where to pick one up. They're in the game, but once again, terrible, like really bad into this gym. Like really bad, especially considering its evolution is dark type. And fire. Nidoran, I don't think that's in this game. And Rattata. I have to double check these two. For sure. I have to double check these three. I don't think they are. I believe they're... So, this definitely is. This definitely is. I know for sure. I'm like 90% sure. Can't wait to be proven wrong. Arrokuda definitely is. And Blaziken is what we're going to attach the egg. I do. I do in this file too. Yeah, I have access to Kitakami. I can get mons from Blueberry Disc, but I have to go to my other save file and I would have to make eggs for them. But we can get the mons for that. But we have full access to Kitakami right now in this save file. Let me double check these guys that I'm not too certain on if they're in the game. I get thrown off because I flip between so many of these games. I forget which ones they're in and which ones they're not. I know Ponyta is in most of the games. Yeah, cool. Thought so. Its last one was Legends Arceus. So, I mean, in fairness, you weren't doing much. You were fire type. I feel like these two are. I thought Sword and Shoe was the last gen where they were in, and Legends. They obviously were in Legends Arceus as well, but because like honestly, like Ratchar's not like anything to write home about, but considering the amount of fire types we pulled, it is shoot. Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl is the last time that guy appeared. They are Legend... No, they're not Legends CA. It's just telling me that on the here because that's the most recent game. Okay, Nidoran. I guess it just doesn't have a dex entry. That doesn't mean it's not transferable, I guess, into here. The last one is Brilliant. Yeah, they don't have a learn they don't have a learn set since Brilliant Diamond for Nidoran as well. Okay, so these guys, yeah, those three, they're gone. They gone. So those three are out, which kind of sucks for two of them because they're neutral into the gym. So unfortunately, best we get is Combuskin. Combuskin's not bad, but once again, having Blaziken stats at least might give us something into that gym. Arrokuda, it's a water type as well, so at least it's got the defensive resist, but it's a fast attacker. It's not a defensive mon, so it's not going to sit out there. Arcanine, not stellar. Beldum, we might just revive our Matang and call that the go. And Houndour. So we know where to get Houndour. I have a rough idea of where to get Arrokuda. I feel like the issue is Obama Snow. Probably, I'm pretty sure Obama Snow is not a... I don't think I get it yet, is what I'm trying to say. Yeah, it's a level 40. So we're working with Snovers, so we're not even working with full Evo stats at this one. But I believe it's the same area we're going to have to go to get them. Let me see if I can move all these down so that we can kind of... Well, we don't really care what's on the card. The picture's the important part, right? We don't really care about these guys' individual moves in the card game because that has no impact. So I'm going to do this. And then... Come on, come on, come on, come on. All right. We'll do that, and we will take a picture of these guys all on my screen here. So that's Gym 4. 3 fire types is a crazy pull. Before this, like specifically before this gym. The first 2 gyms, this would have gone nuts. The first 2 gyms, a fire type would have been huge. Honestly, even this gym, the stats on Arcanine might have just been enough to help us out. Well, to be honest, Xander, I was kind of planning on just skipping the bases originally. I was just going to try and be rushing the league rather than like 100% the game. The goal was originally just to play the league and do that. And kind of end once we get to the champion. All right. Well, at the very least, you know, let's celebrate the fact that we get to update this again. So, there is a wild Arcanine not far from here. Houndour we can get right off the start. Arrokuda I believe we can get near the start as well. Blaziken we're gonna have to do the tour. We're gonna have to get through breeding because we don't have access to it until post game. And Obama Snow, I think there's a way to get there, right? Like we have to. That's gonna be the trickiest one. Is we got to get over to here. It's in these mountains somewhere. I got to get to. So. We might as well just set out our way there now. So, actually, I believe the fastest way, because of how that cliffside, is to... Actually, it's here. Right? Well, we got that fly spot. Is we go through this cave. And... go up through by the lake. Now, the nice thing about being able to travel in this one is that we can just... like, avoid every Pokemon here. Now, I'll have to be careful around the lake not to I thought that I can actually go in it anyway. But I really just don't want to proc Arthan's cutscene. if I follow this path, we should just get to the next. We'll get to Medali. And we'll get these Pokemon centers set up as well. I was going to say, that means it must be midnight. Didn't realize I'd been going for that long. Alright, so let's pop into this Pokemon Center. Make sure. Yeah, I mean, I was honestly not anticipating my pulls to constantly be working against me. But so I might have to hit these star bases just to get a better TM set. I was kind of banking on having some decent pulls no matter what. But I always seem to pull at least one thing that's like almost half my team always seems to be weak to whatever gym I'm supposed to fight next, which is a little annoying, honestly. Yeah, unfortunately, Snover's also not, like, particularly fast. So it's not like we're going to be able to outspeed a bunch of stuff. It's a little tree baby. It's a nice 40 base speed stat, and honestly, other stats that are not crazy. Am I crazy? Is this a different color? I was. It was not a different color. I admittedly don't know what that thing shiny looks like, so. Alright, let's give us access to this center as well for the future. Ah, red instead of yellow. Okay. I just saw it next to all the other, like, young gooses and thought, hey, that thing's, like, a darker color. Is that a shiny? It was not. It was not, though. Alright, let's continue on our way. We just gotta get up to the mountain. But I kind of want to grab these centers as well while I'm out here, just so I can fast travel here for a wand to catch if we need to. Let's see. The other thing about these Snovers is I might get here and I think they might be too high level. Because our level cap is only 30, I believe. Yeah, it's exactly 30. The night upside is this guy only has 3 bonds as opposed to Iono's 4. So if we can kind of make trade, if we can trade 1.5 to 1, we do come out on top. So even with all the fire types. Now, obviously, we're not going to lead our fire types, but... So this leads us up the mountain. Grab this TM. We might need it. Bullet seed. All right. Actually, like, depending on what we end up doing here, that might be useful. So I'm thinking what we might be doing is a... yeah, bullet seed, loaded dice could go kind of hard. I don't know if Snover's the guy to put it on, so we might have to evaluate who we can work with. But bullet seed, loaded dice into the water type gym, that goes pretty good. We just have to see who we have that can learn it. We have to get up higher. In fact, I have also... I don't know how much I take for granted the mobility increases that I get from doing the Titans until I do not have them. Alright, grab this. Fake tears. Okay. We have made it to this area now. Oh. I did not notice this guy until the last second. How is your hunt going for Axew? Obviously, you're still going at it. I was thinking that when I came up here. I'm like, man, this is where you'd be hunting Axew, I imagine, if you were still doing that. Okay, well, I got the item. That's what I wanted. The issue is I'm leading a dragon type against... I'm drinking a dragon flying type against these ice types. Alright. Couldn't get away. That's annoying. Couldn't get away. You're gonna need to crit rest again. Ooh, I'll play rough. Oh, that hurts. Yeah, I think the answer is... I'm pretty sure even if I find this Snover, it's going to be too strong. Oh, yeah. Well, it's fine. We're not going to... I'm not counting that kind of stuff because I'm pretty sure that... I would in a normal Nuzlocke run, but for what we're doing here... Okay, I don't have a revive. But we're still going to use them. Because I think... Because I'm mostly going here to even see if it's possible to get this Mon. Which I'm pretty sure we're going to come over here and see that I just had to breed them anyway. So many Snom. He's such a cute little guy. Alright, where the heck do they keep these guys? But yeah, I think even if we find Snover... Alright, I'm not crazy. This guy... I know they're in the game. Oh, they... Okay, they... Wait, am I wrong? Am I... Well, they have a learn... Okay, they have a learn set, but they don't exist up here. They have a learn set, but they're not... Okay, well... Yeah, we're really just not gonna... So, yeah, they have data, but they are... They're also need to be bred. Um... Okay, so I will have to breed that because you do not have a location in game. Do they? Do they really? Because this website's literally saying location data not yet available. Like this thing is trying to tell me that they do not. I believe you that they do because I swear I've seen them, but I think the other thing is I think I'm gonna have to breed it anyway because everything up there was like pushing level 40. And we're only able to go to level 30. So I think it's just gonna be too strong to even if we capture it, I don't think it'd be usable. Near the ghost gym. Yeah. I thought that might be true, but it's like I said, I think they're too strong as well. Like I think I think when they spawn, they're probably not usable. So I think I'm gonna have to breed it anyway. Because they won't be anywhere else that they... Yeah, I don't think there will be anywhere in Kitakami they spawn, and I don't have access to Indigo Disc at the moment in this file. And everything in Indigo Disc would be too strong. Yeah, so we'll breed them. We can find Houndour, and we can find Arcanine and Aracuda for sure. So we can get a Houndour around here. They were strong before, but I think we should be fine now. Let's see. I guess I should have actually checked its... Oh yeah, they're level 4. This is free. Yeah, unfortunately, Dark Fire. The ace is a fighting type at a water gym with water. It's like, it ain't... Nothing about them is exactly going to be super great into this one. And then there are Growlithe and stuff around this way as well. So I wonder what's easier to get to them from. It might be easier to access them from here. so we'll do that, and then I believe there's Aracudas near the school in the water there. So we can grab that. And then... yeah, we'll grab the Aracuda from near the school. Then we'll go and do our breeding, and then we'll work on challenging the gym. Okay, let's see if we can make this jump, because we kind of need the TMs. Okay, Thief. Kind of meh. Kind of meh on that one. Alright, let's head back. I know I ran into an Arcanine when I was trying to get set up for the very first gym I did, so I know I just have to head back in that general-ish direction. Like, they should be... I think it was in here. So if I can get that way and find... Like, there was just straight up an Arcanine. Now, I think the Arcanine was too strong still for me to be using, but there were Growliths as well as around. So if we can pick one of those up. Okay, and then I think if we use this tunnel down here, we can get back up to where we need to be. See, this is where I thought I might have to go to get an Noibat, but they do not spawn here. Oh, hey, there's also Houndours here, but... We got the Houndour at this point, so... So I think the Arcanine was around here. The thing is, because it's raining, I'm wondering if it's actually suppressing the fire types. Let me double check. Let me double check that the Arcanine also isn't just a weird one-off where it's here, but there's still Growlithe. Growlithe. North Province Area 2, East Province Area... Actually, yeah, I think there was... Was there also ones by the second gym as well? East Province Area 3, South Province Area 3. So, let me zoom out. Yeah, South Province Area 3. Should be something here. We should be able to catch a Growlithe. The thing is, the rain might be making it so I can't. I'm not certain. But that's definitely possible. South Province Area 3. Okay, they are a somewhat low spawn rate. Ah! That's a Jigglypuff. Hariyama. Shanks. Rookities. Yeah, we have been here. More Shinkses. I swear they are not this hard to find. All kinds of Sharkadets. Well, I guess not all kinds, but definitely more of them than there's a Litleo, which is, you know, Arcanine on a budget. That's basically Growlithe on a budget. So the fact that kind of stuff is spawning makes me think we're in the right area. Alright, let me head the other way of this. I feel like I've explored this side of the Pokemon Center. What about this side? Because I've definitely run into them on the way to Artisan before. Gosh, you do not realize how much that gripping onto walls thing makes up for the jumping ability until you do not have it. Cloth. Whoop, we fell down. No chance that was a lucky fall and landed. Yeah, no, we landed next to a Shinx. Oh gosh. Where are these guys? I might actually have to eat a fire encounter sandwich. The issue is there are other fire types and I have seen most of them. So I might accidentally spawn those guys. I do not want to trigger that giant cloth. We're just gonna look the other way. And then we drive to... And then, like, we're almost to Artisan. Oh my gosh, it's here! It took us forever, but we found one. No, there's Litleos around here, too. They were more south, but... I believe they are still capable of spawning in this area, but we did see some more to the south. That might have been in a actually different area, but they are around. All right, we might have to great ball this. Let's finally resist that. Let's huck a great ball at this guy, this girl, mind you. Sorry. Okay, there we go. Okay, Growlithe is caught. What can I claim as my reward? Just Stardust, it looks like. Okay. Okay, we're gonna slide. We're just gonna fall here. Okay. And then. Uh-oh. Okay. The game. Oh! I see how it is. I see how it is. Look at this. Another one just right here. Just right here. We were in the wrong spot. Apparently this is where we had to go. Apparently they were right here. Look at this thing. But you have Intimidate, don't you? Yep. Because Intimidate Growlithe might have actually been the play in this gym. Oh, there's another one. There's so many of them now. Honestly, I was getting ready to go to Kitakami, but I would have had to play through the whole Carmine thing as well. Because I haven't actually ventured there yet. Okay, and then we can... Actually, that was the wrong Pokemon Center. But I believe we can get an Arrokuda in the water out here. Just outside Mezagoza. And then, what do we got left? Abomasnow and Blaziken are both going to be ones that we're going to have to get outside of. Right, there should be a path down here. I've done this before. I did this in my first play when it was way back. Okay. And I was able to get... Yeah, you want to come over here, Aracuda. Okay, I can't venture that far, but we were... I remember coming in here and trying to catch something else, and an Aracuda came up to me. So there is a war... Like, they're hard to get right now because... we can't go in the water. Makes them a little difficult. The other option is that I think there is another beach that we can try and get one at. So let's see. If we drive far enough away, does it reset spawns? Because we want to get an Aracuda that spawns close enough that it comes to attack us. Am I wrong? There's definitely a chance I'm wrong. Maybe it was Boizo that came in flying in hot. I mean, they're also in Tag Tree Thicket, funny enough, the place that I was trying to go. Yeah, they spawn, they basically spawn everywhere, it looks like. So I just have to get one spawning close enough that it comes flying in. It might also, we might also be able to do one over here. We have a little more water, like we have a little more access to the water on this side as well. But it's definitely possible that we might have to start completing some of the other quests that I was kind of avoiding doing. Mural. More Buizel. Freaking Gyarados. Palafin, baby! Weasels, Magikarps. Weasel. Is that a Veluza or is that an Eric Barrascuda out there? That's definitely Veluza. we can kind of hop along here. No, that's not gonna help. More Buizel. Lots of Gyarados. Magikarps and Palafins. Or no, these I guess are Finizons, not Palafins, aren't they? Alright, no shot there's one inside this crystal, right? I was right, there was not. Okay. Like, it looks like they basically spawn in most bodies of water. It's just getting them to spawn for you is going to be the tricky part, I think. Alright, we got to get access to a body of water again. Is that a regular Rotom? Yeah, it's just a regular one. It looked redder than normal to me. Yeah, we can't just jump off here. Alright. Oh, there's some... They're right here in the water. Okay. We can't flow. Okay. Squatro, that's... No shot. We can accidentally cause one to spawn on top of us. Nope. Okay. Didn't think so. Dang, that's a cool fish. Well, that doesn't help me either. Nope, that's Weasel. Alright, let's try this again. Okay, well, we missed a little bit. We gotta go a little further forward. No, that's like all Psyducks. So many Psyducks. Okay, gotta be a spot they will spawn and I can get access, I would think. That's a weasel. Come on. Wow, it's like there's actually just an invisible wall blocking that. No, that's all Magikarps. Okay. I can see that they're like this telling me that they're nearby, but I think without the ability to go into the water, it's a bit of a struggle to get to them. Let me try the other side here. Yeah, like it basically, the game is basically saying like you just gotta find a body of water and they can spawn in it. See, yeah, they are here. They exist. Maybe. Oh, I can see it. Oh no, that was Buizel. Never mind. Alright, let's go try the other side. Or maybe just keep going back and forth between these two sides. Yeah, so we got a Magikarp that spawned in there. That's real Psyduck. And the issue is, like, a water type sandwich obviously doesn't help us either, because it's all water types. It doesn't have a secondary typing to try and take advantage of. Okay. Well, at this point, it's gonna just be faster to breed one, I think. Like, the amount of time we've put in. Given the amount of time that I have put into this, I think it's just faster to breed it. And then we can start progressing again in the challenge. Like my preference really would be to get it this way, but very difficult to spawn in. So I think we might just go that route just to keep things moving. Oh, no, that's Breezel. I saw something moving kind of quick and I got excited. Yeah, it's not even indicating that they're here. Like I think we could probably do this if I were to go and do a bunch of the Titan fights, get myself the ability to go through water. Because at that point, then we would be able to like just zoom through the water and eventually one would spawn. But being limited to just the edge is causing part of the problem. Whoa, the way that Pokemon Center just... Ugh, that kind of hurt the ice. Yeah, I'll give it a couple minutes here. Well, not a couple minutes, but I'll give it a bit to try and... I hope I didn't run away from something that you saw. Let's try and see. I'm seeing Magikarps. There's some weasels down there. I'm only seeing the Azraels. What am I missing? Whoa. Oh gosh, please don't be stuck in a loop. Oh. Uh-oh. Well, I was like, the game realized that I was stuck. All right. Yeah. Yeah, I think the issue is still I would have to do a bunch of fighting to get to it still. Like, I almost need it to spawn right here and want to come and attack me. Like there. I need it to spawn right there. There's some Magikarps, unless there's some... I think that's 2 Magikarps. Behind me, we got... I see Surskits. I see the Surskit, I see the Azrael, I see the Psyduck. Yeah, we got a Magikarp, an Azrael, a Surskit, and a Psyduck sitting in there. I mean, it's indicating there should be one nearby. But the issue is getting... Even if it's kind of close, the issue is still getting to it right now. I wonder if we do this. If we can get it to trigger to come towards me. They might still be too far. Maybe. Your monitor might be bigger than mine that you can get a better picture of it. But, yeah. Even if it's there, it's tricky to try and get to it. Well, maybe, but I still have to get close. There's a certain throw distance that, regardless, I still have to get. Okay, I see what you're talking about. I think, but it's still. Like we're pushing as far out as I can get to go here. Okay. Yeah, like I can hit that Surskit. Yeah, I can see it. But I see it, but I think it's okay. Let me. Yeah, I can't toss it. Won't let me toss a ball to try and get rid of the Surskit. Well, I can't throw a ball at all. Like it, I think I think the fact of how the water interaction works, it doesn't want me to be able to do anything. So our best hope might be to just like have Noibat fly out and knock out some guys, and then try and reset the spawns closest to us. Yeah, there they are. I can see it. I just can't interact with it. Oof. Too bad. Yeah. All right. I think. Yeah, our two options are reload and get one that I can actually interact with, or do what I've done with the ones I literally can't get. But it sounds repetitive, but I kind of want to do it this way because I want to try and I don't know, make it as authentic as possible catching them versus the egg hatching, which means their stats are somewhat fixed, you know? There will be certain stats that just pass down from the parents that I breed it with, so it doesn't create as much randomness. All right, we might do this. Gosh, the map makes it look like it should be right on top of me, but it's not. I remember my first playthrough, I like got insta attacked by one of these things. And now I can't even get it to come anywhere near me. Okay, that had Psyduck spawn in there again. Azrael, Surskit. Yeah, it's Azrael. Alright, let's reset again. Just keep doing this until we get one, I guess. Yeah, man, I wish that this thing had a different typing than just water so I could try and increase its spawn rate, but not that lucky. Oh, oh, let's go. Let's get it. There we go. We got it. We got it. We did it. Let's go. All right. So now let's move back to... We're going to move back to here. We're going to move... All right. I'm just going to have Impotent hold a spot on the team because I have to have Pokemon on the team. And then we're going to move everybody into the next save, into the other save file so we can level them up. And get our breeding done on the... Actually, because I think we're basically just gonna... Actually, you know what's funny? I do have more than one Beldum because I bred extras. So it is kind of funny to try and swap out. Granted, we burned the Adamant Mint on that guy. Do they get a revive? What do we think? Do I revive that one or do I need to get a different one? Anyway, let's save this game. We'll move over who we're gonna move over for sure anyway. We need to move all of them over. Is this that? No, this is my other save file. We need to use the not goose save file. No, we want to use this save file. Yes. Grab all of these guys. Grab all of these guys. Game is gonna save, and then we'll move them into the other save file. Okay, then we can move them over. Into our main save file. So that we can level these guys up. And also I can use a firestone on the Growlithe because I should have a bunch of those in here. Okay, so we close out of there. We hop into our main save file. All right, and then, so we need a Blaziken. Okay, so we actually do have a... Why the heck do I just have a level 20 Torchic? This thing came from Go. That's why I was gonna do... I was gonna level those things. I was gonna... You know what? Low-key, this actually kind of works. Because I was just gonna level this thing up and like put Combuskin through home and put a Blaziken through home to make sure I got the home entry for each of those from Go. But I'm gonna level this thing up to just be a Combuskin, and then I can just level it up to be a Blaziken later. So we're gonna call it a day on that bad boy. And then Snowvert. Skidoo, Slugma. Why did I say Slugma out loud when I know I'm on camera? Why did I say it again? Okay, 35. Yeah, so low key, I'm pretty sure this guy was gonna be too strong. All right, so this is the only one we have to breed now. So we'll move our Colossal out. Our egg power will be expired. So we'll need another one. So we'll get egg power. Oh, being able to boost, you feel so good. Then we're picnic. Bring him right on back. And teach this thing about fighting water. Okay, we got the egg. We got the egg. We'll put it on the squad. I really gotta get this thing reorganized. So I had my boxes all nice and organized, and then this challenge has actually like caused me to rip it apart from doing this breeding stuff, trying to get it done quickly. All right, so we'll get this hatched, and then we'll level everything up. All right, and then boxes. Put you on the squad. We put you on the squad. You and you. And then there should be an extra Beldum. Yeah, let's grab the. What am I moving for? I just need to. I'm here to level these guys up. All right. Loki. No. I don't think it's gonna get to sit on the field long enough to actually have that be worth it. Yeah, you're physical-ish. Yeah, we're switching out for Ice Shard. Priority and that's just better than Leafage, right? 55 base with 95 accuracy, 40 base with 100 accuracy. Icy Wind. It might be better. I don't think I want to take this. I have a feeling that even in the in between fight, that thing is gonna be Fire Fang. Well, it's better than Helping Hand, regardless. For now, anyway. There is one double battle that is coming up. So it's not that it Helping Hand might not have a use. For fainted ally, the move's power is boosted if an ally fainted on the previous turn. Alright, but like we actually might need them because we might lose a lot of guys in this fight. I'll have to think on that one. Yeah, I don't think that helps us really. We might actually need to be leering. Like we unironically might be using leer. I mean, this is just better Ember, right? Other than the fact like it might not burn, but all right, now this thing is going to evolve. The user gets all party members to attack the target. The more party members, the greater the number of attacks. How does beat up work? Users base attack divided by 10 plus 5. Yeah, I think probably right now that's not doing a ton, right? Fight's probably better. Okay, dive might actually do something though, because it lets him avoid for a turn too. Look, protect might actually come in handy because if something gets burned, aerial ace also comes in handy. Honestly, I think we leave aerial ace because it's guaranteed damage. Yeah, I think it's both base 60. This one gets stab. How fast are we? Yeah, we don't have speed boost, we have blaze, so it's not like we're not detecting speed boosting. I honestly don't think we're gonna use flame charge, but like it does boost our speed, but it's not gonna do any damage. Like it's just a speed boost. Now, oh, we have a adamant nature. That's actually sick for us. But we're probably double kicking, like realistically. We're probably clicking double kick over clicking blaze. Maybe we're faster than most of them because we have the. What is our terror? Is our terror fighting? Because if our terror is fighting, there's actually a world in which we hit double kick. Oh no, we're terror type fire. Because if this was actually fighting, there's a chance that we terror immediately, and we use double kick. Is this thing got terror? This at least does have terror grass. I mean, it's already gonna resist anyway, but we can maybe dodge the fighting type moves that might be coming, and get a damage boost on grass. Like I think this thing is low-key what carries us through the fight. Okay, and then we have a Firestone. We're going to use on Growlithe to evolve it into Arcanine. So I think you get extreme speed, right? Which, like... So the thing is... If we get a choice scarf on Arcanine, unfortunately we still don't have the ability to make them change their Terra type, which would be awesome. Okay, so we'll put you back so that you can take you out. Put you back so we can take you out. Put you back so we can take you out. Move you over. Okay. And now we'll move everything back in. No, because we want to do this profile. No, not trace scarf. If we can buy like a silk scarf. And give that to Arcanine. Extreme speed with a silk scarf. Maybe if we can pop a Howl on his starter mon. And then E-speed our way to victory. Like, that's a world that exists, I think. Boost with Howl. I get the +1 attack. and then use extreme speed to deal neutral damage to them, but with like 80 base power, Arcanine's crazy stats. Because what are we dealing with at the start? Jeez, Veluza has like crazy attack. I didn't realize how good Veluza's attack is. And decent bulk. We might actually be able to take out the Wug Trio, though. Its defense is pretty poor. And even though it's fast, which is where most of its stats lies, it has no HP and very little defense. So an extreme speed might take it out. The Corbominable is where the biggest issue would come in. And unfortunately, yeah, we don't have the ability to... Yeah, we couldn't do the double kick in front of Veluza because it's also psychic. So that kind of defeats the whole Blaziken plan as well. Did I put them in the right? I think I moved them out, but I gotta put them in still, right? Yeah, I still gotta get these guys moved over into the save file. No, I just want these guys. Okay, so everybody's in. Yeah, if I could change Arcanine's Terra type, I think we win. Like I think it sweeps. Okay, and now that was my main save file. We want to do this save file. Do that save file. We'll go and beat the one trainer that we gotta beat, and then I guess we'll see what we can do from there. We'll beat them, of course, see if we can run through Kofu. Not in the rain. We gotta make sure it is not raining because he does not need any benefits over our team right now. Alright, boxes. Put you back where you belong. Actually, let's oh, I gotta trigger this event to start it, and two, let's just let's check Delibird for something real quick. See if there's anything that boosts my grass type. Actually, and like, I know it's probably not in here because I think it's later game. If it has a choice scarf, this is Chansey Supply, right? Yeah, we want the Delibird, which is over this way, actually. Right, isn't it? There it is. I was like, there, it's around here. Yeah, so Miracle Seed and Silk Scarf go kind of hard into this. Focus Band, Ability Shield, Quick Claw. Yeah, none of that. If it was Choice Band and I could be Choice Band Extreme Speed, I would go with that. But I think we buy this. And I think we buy this. And I have a black belt already, I believe, in my bag. So, because I'm thinking what we do here is... Oh, funny thing. Apparently we didn't burn that adamant mint because of the resetting stuff I did. So we still have it. That might have actually saved Matang. So yeah, we might have messed that up. Anyway, we'll give you the Silk Scarf for extreme speed. I thought I had a black belt, but maybe I'm wrong. Well, that's annoying. I think it was available to buy over here, though. Not over here. Over here. Oh, sure. Have a massive outbreak of those guys now that I got one. Why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you, game? Why wouldn't you? Or is this way, right? Yeah, it's this way. So I think we can get black belt in here. Yeah, black glasses. I don't think we need, but black belt. Yeah. Actually, let's see. Can real big question here. Actually, is it Trailblaze? Do I run Trailblaze on... It could also learn Bullet Seed. We could loaded dice. What is the base power of Bullet Seed with loaded dice? What is the like minimum number of hits? So it hits 4 or 5 times, right? Which makes that 100 base power move now. So the thing about Trailblaze is it would boost my speed stat. But Bullet Seed... Yeah, we're gonna use this. We'll get rid of Razor Leaf here. And then I think we Trailblaze. Right, and now I'm gonna buy a loaded dice. It feels bad because I spent 3K on the Miracle Seed too already, but... Okay, so we broke now, but... Oh, we do have a black belt. There you go. So what is let me check my nature. Is it attack boosting already? Attack up, but speed down. Attack up, but speed down, eh? I'm not gonna be quick either way. We might need to trailblaze more than once, but the bullet seed, that if we can trailblaze twice, get our boost up. Let me sell. I got a couple treasure items I think I can sell. So let's do that and get some extra cash so that I can. So I think we get black glasses maybe for Houndoom as well. Maybe, or maybe we save that money. We might just be able to trailblaze bullet seed our way to victory here. Alright, let's proc this. Let's do this quest. Oh wait, rain doesn't, like, it literally doesn't matter if it's raining when I start fighting Kofu. Because if I lead Snover, I change weather. Because I have snowboarding. So he cannot have, he will not have rain on his side because I will lead Snover. Trailblaze. I probably double Trailblaze and then we start the bullet seeding. Okay, yes, I'm a gym challenger. Okay, now we fast travel here. Okay, we proc this fight. I assume this guy is all water types. Yeah, so this is a fast water type. I don't think it's worth trailblazing on this. I think we just bullet seed. We get the base 1 power, Terra boosted bullet seed. Oh my gosh, that does so much damage to me. Ideally this kills, otherwise we're gonna have to swap out. I think it should because we're supposed to hit 4 times. Okay, yeah, it's setting up. If I don't kill, I gotta swap out, but I should be able to take this thing out. Walton Falooza. Alright, nice. We get a little extra cash. Alright, let's fly back. We're fly back. We'll do the test. So we beat the gym test. Let's see. That honestly went super well. But the only downside being okay, what about a small? Another small. Okay. No. Okay, that gets him up there. No, I think we keep Aerial Ace. Okay, let's heal. I'm debating if I pop my Adamant Mint on that Snover. Just to give us that little extra boost of speed. I'm not going to be faster than... I'll be slower than everything except Crabominable. Probably even with a... So the thing is, Veluza also has a flying type move. I'm definitely slower than Veluza. Now, I kill it if I get around to it. But... The thing is, we might actually be able to use Houndour to our advantage in this fight. It dies if it gets hit, but I'm already 60. I might be faster than it already, and I have Stab Bite. So let's actually do that. Let's actually let's go back and get those black glasses at Levincia. Because Stab super effective Bite, if I'm right and I am faster, Stab super effective Bite with this should get me the kill. I swap in on a Water Pulse for the Wugtrio. And then we take down the last two with loaded dice. Yeah, I think this is the least risky way of doing this. The other fire types do take a risk, and the other option would be to use Metang potentially to slow roll Veluza. And just kind of, because I would resist pretty much everything it's going to try and do as Metang. Right, and then we just kind of play a stall game where my HP and defensive stats are better than it. But its attack stat might still be able to fight through Metang, is the thing. And we lose Metang again. Alright. Anyway, let's get our... So, in this case, we're actually going to lead Houndour. Which seems wrong, but... Considering how I have a... This thing... Veluza has base 70 speed, and I already have 60 speed. That's at level 100. I have 60 speed already as Houndour. I should outspeed. Rika! Should outspeed. Let me just... I'm going to go through our movesets again before I talk to this person. Just to confirm there's not anything better than Bite. Like, I don't think Beat Up is better. Ooh, Thunderfang is kind of interesting. Thunderfang is a little bit interesting. But I don't think it gets us there. Because we're getting stabs... I have Terra Dark, eh? I can Terastallize Dark and actually kind of sit on the field now, eh? Although if I do, the issue now becomes I can't Terastallize Snover to get around the Rock Smash coming from Crabominable. So I can get the boost there, but I lose it. And I don't know if I need the boost because I might just be able to. I mean, its defense isn't terrible. Its HP isn't terrible, like Crabominable's. And I'm hitting it with 100, but I am hitting it 100 base power minimum stab, and I'll be faster. Guaranteed. I'm guaranteed faster. But yeah, before we go in here, we gotta make sure we level this guy up. Okay, so they are. No. Okay. Alright. Let's try it. It might... The dark typing might be worth it. Although it's only going to fight Veluza. If I can one-shot Veluza, it doesn't... It's irrelevant. And then I want to be able to go Terra Grass. To get rid of the weakness to fighting. So that I'm just neutral on everything or resist. On Crabominable. Because Crabominable is a killer. Its attack stat is huge. Yeah, I'm not... Like, Wugtrio, it will hit hard. But... It will hit pretty hard, honestly, but if I can survive... Yeah, it's honestly just the pluck on Veluza that's the scary thing, because its attack is better than Wugtrio's. Although, wait, Wugtrio is going to hit me with a water type, and its special attack is nothing to write home about. Okay, I don't really care that you're getting rid of my ability. I'm kind of wondering if I need to Terra here, though. Because if I don't get kill, I die. This thing goes down. Houndoom goes down. But that then gives me a free switch into... But I can't switch into... Yeah, switching in doesn't really make a difference because I'm still slower. Otherwise, I would have let it. Right? Like, if we terrestrialize this now... We bait out the water. It definitely goes for Aqua Cutter, right? We get the stab... We get the double stab bonus with Bite. And we probably get kill. I might just run it back if this doesn't work. Okay, I don't know if we would have got kill with it. Oh, it still goes pluck? Oh, easy dub. That was a terrible choice. You should have gone... Obviously, I'm assuming it doesn't... Does it not get kill with Aqua Cutter? Okay, keep you in. This Wugtrio should go Water Pulse. Yeah, we eat that. Now, it should do Headbutt. I don't think I need a Trailblaze. Oh, darn. I mean, doing the Trailblaze wouldn't change anything either. Like, the Trailblaze, like the move choice doesn't make a difference. It's just annoying that we didn't get the kill. Okay. Yeah, so we didn't need to teach this thing Trailblaze. Okay. It's not gonna save us, but I think we are faster. And we might need the double stab to get the kill here. If this doesn't, we bring in Arcanine with extreme speed. We're slower. We're slower because our terrestrialization went second. We're slower? That's... doesn't seem possible. That thing's so slow. That thing's so slow. What do you mean? That speed down nature's really making that difference? Its base speed is so much slower than ours. All right. Now I'm just curious. Because, yeah, I could have trailblazed. And that might have made the difference. I mean, what really made the difference was the headbutt flinch. Because I probably live if we don't get that. But now I'm just now I mostly just want to see if Snover lives, if he's adamant, because I really considered doing this. Like, I think we still win because we have extreme speed Arcanine, which would get chip damage. Like, it's so slow that I think every other Pokemon goes... It's the opposite problem that we had with Miss Megas, which is super fast. This one's slow enough that I think other things should outspeed. Like, our Houndoom definitely will, because it outsped Veluza. And Veluza should be faster than this Crabominable. Yeah, we might not get as lucky as we did last time on this one, though, because he should be water pulsing. Or he should be, yeah, he should be aqua cuttering. So, bite we know doesn't get kill. We got the flinch, though, so never mind. We got even luckier. Okay. But this Wugtrio is definitely faster than us. Keep current Pokemon. We bait out the Wugtrio to use Water Pulse. We loaded dice. Yeah, so we eat that. Yeah, we will be ending after this battle, but let's keep our ice typing for this part of the fight anyway. Okay, I got the flinch, that's fair. He gets the flinch again. Nope, okay, so we do that. And And we keep current Pokemon in. I should have terrestrialized. Iono was rough. It was very difficult to break through the wall that is her belly bolt. It's still faster. That's crazy. Why is this thing so much faster? That's wild to me. Okay. I should have swapped out this thing's moveset. Yeah, Iona was rough. Belly Bolt was a wall to break through. Eventually we figured out a strat for it, but... This thing is... Why is it so fast? Carbuncle is not that fast. Now we gamble. Oh my gosh, it lives. That's crazy. Why is this thing so crazy fast? I mean, it didn't beat Arcanine, but it's still, like, way faster than anticipated. Yeah, not getting that E-Speed. I mean, it was also faster. My Snover had loaded dice Bullet Seed, and I'm shocked that it's faster. Because I even changed my nature to make it so that I'm not speed down, so... It really came down to some stats. Yeah, I really thought that Extreme Speed would get there. It had a Silk Scarf on it and everything. Oh well. I was like, if I can get Barraskewda to chip it down in under half, its defense and HP are not crazy, but... Excuse me. Alright. So, next time... Where is it? We can take on Larry, everybody's favorite gym leader in Medali. Alright, I gotta go outside the building to do that, don't I? Okay. Anyway, yeah, so we will... So, let's take a look at who we're working with for the next gym. We're not gonna get the team set up tonight. We're not gonna do any. This is where we're gonna end. But let's see who it is that I need to put together. So we got another Journey Together pack here. We got Hop on it. Be pretty. If we can pull a Zacian out of here, that'd be pretty interesting. I really don't know what I do at that point because I only have the one, and they are definitely too high a level to bring in. So, would be crazy. Let me see. Get rid of the one card. Back. Voltorb. Okay, well that would have been sick to bring this time. Still kind of works, but not great. Oricorio. Purloin. Professor's Research. That's just a trainer card. Maractus. There's a decent amount of flying stuff, so not stellar for that. Cincino, welcome back, buddy. Toad Scroll. This pack would have been so good into this gym. Carablast, I don't believe is available in this game. Oh, Sprigatito! We got a starter. We get starter stats. Let's go. Once again, Grass would have been way better to pull this gym. But definitely usable. Oh, shoot. Look at what we got. We got Lily's Clefairy EX. Look at this full art that we pulled out of this pack. That's awesome. I mean, Clefairy's not, like, crazy into the gym, but I like the card that we got. That's probably the best card we've pulled yet. Alright, yeah, I believe Carablast is out. These other... I think, honestly, the rest of this... I don't think we can get I feel like Maractus isn't in the game, but I could be wrong. A number of these other ones we are able to pull, though. So, we will be able to build something from this. That's awesome, though. That... Look at that Clefairy. Look at that Clefairy. Nice. That's exciting. That's a great way to end it. That is a great way to end it. So, I will be probably streaming Stardew Valley again on Sunday like I normally do. And then I'll be back to this next Saturday, 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Get this team put together. We're fight Larry. We're fight Rhyme ideally too, and try and knock out both of those ones. We will see how quickly we progress. Making the teams takes up a lot of time. So will maybe actually try and get Larry's prepped in advance, but I keep saying I'm going to do that, and that never seems to happen. But that's what eats up a lot of the time. I would ideally like to progress a little farther than 2 gyms a stream, but that is sort of our current pace. So ideally we'll get through Rhyme. But anyway, thanks for watching. Thanks everybody for tuning in and hanging out, and those that popped in chat, thanks for coming and talking with me. I look forward to seeing you guys again. Have a good night or morning now at this point for wherever you are. Bye-bye.